A Sunday stream in 2026. Hello, everybody. How you guys doing? Welcome in, eh? Welcome in, eh? Happy Sunday, everybody. Happy Sunday. Happy marvelous Sunday time, as people would often say, eh? Welcome in, everybody. Let me go to the big screen, eh? Here we go. Hello, everybody. How you guys doing? My name is not Markiplier, eh? But yeah, welcome in, everybody. How you guys doing? I hope that y'all are having a lovely, lovely Sunday. Because I love Sundays, as a certain goat would say it. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. How you guys doing? You guys doing good? I hope that everybody's having a lovely one. My mic may be a little bit hold on, let me get my water going on. I don't really have that much water, but I do have a banana milkshake made with kefir. Man, I love kefir. But sure enough, let me get my microphone a little bit more closer to me. There we go. This is my pop filter, eh? When I go pop, because I exploded. But not really, eh? But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Happy Sunday. Finally, a week has passed since the big week that I did not stream, in or at, I guess. I don't know, eh? I don't really know how particles work in the English lexicon, eh? But yeah, it's already been a week since the long week, and it kind of puts you into perspective how funky, perspective is, eh? In and of itself, eh? Because this week didn't seem quite long, but then again, I haven't been like waking up at like 6:30, 7:30 a.m. every single day, and then coming back home till like 8 p.m. and this week, so it definitely feels quite shorter. But I feel like it also depends on what you do, because last week, of course, I was rehearsing since morning till night, and playing music and reading a lot of music and doing a lot of stuff. And this week I have still been doing some music stuff, but not as much as last week, at least not for that long, eh? But I've been working on some stuff, and it's been really nice, But surely enough, it is a thing of perspective, eh? But the funny thing is that maybe to you guys it's been a long week, so I really hope that whoever is watching this is having a really nice time. At least it is Sunday, so you guys made it. It is the end of the week. Although the start of the week for some people, it is interesting how for some people Sunday it is indeed the start of a week, and then for many more it is the end of the week. It's, I guess, more so how we've been, I guess, taught since childhood that oh, you get schools from Monday till Friday, and then you get Saturday, then Sunday, eh? So Sunday definitely feels more like the end of the week more than the beginning of one. But there may be some religious reasons on why people do consider Sunday the beginning of the week, which it's okay. I totally understand why some people would think that. But for me, yes, Sunday is indeed the end of the week, so it would be like that. I treat it as such. So it would be like that. So speaking about the milkshake that I have, check this out. Banana milkshake, done with kefir. Man, I love kefir. And it is a little bit thick. This milkshake is a little bit thick. You do gotta put some force into it to get the beverage going on. But surely enough. I mean, regarding the things that I've been working on this week, you guys have already heard about what's been going on, and I'm definitely looking forward to you guys, to y'all's opinion on the matter, eh? And it's definitely been quite a big opportunity, because I also decided to buy a new pair of headphones that are done especially to mixing and mastering. So that's something that I do gotta keep in mind, though. So it's one of those. It's one of them things that if I wouldn't have decided to take on the role of a producer, I wouldn't have gone through with the decision of buying new headphones. Just specifically for mixing and mastering. I don't have them right now, but they're gonna be here, I guess, later on the day. And yeah, boy's gonna finally have a pair of headphones that are gonna be like, you know, a quarter of an inch with a plug thing that you can, you know, plug in the audio interface. Because I've been trying to compose and just trying to record some stuff with my in-ear headphones, you know, the in-ear monitors. And even though I do have an adapter that is like, you know, 3.5 millimeter to 6.34, I believe. I do have an adapter. It doesn't really click, you know, into the adapter. It doesn't really adapt itself really well. So I often just hear one thing on my left ear, and it is really not that good of an experience just to record, you know, anything by barely hearing something, by barely hearing yourself or the track. So I just decided to buy those headphones just because, you know, it is the sounding decision to do it, and more so because those headphones were on sale. I bought a pair of Sennheiser 560S HD, I believe. I don't remember, but I did buy those. And yeah, boy's gonna be hearing whatever I record now. Now it's only a matter of saying if my cables now do work, you know. But that's gonna be a worry for future skunk. It's gonna be a worry for something, you know, that I'm gonna be doing in later on. Not so much right now. I don't think I'm gonna be using those headphones just to stream. I don't really like using, you know, actual, like, you know, headphones that you can, you know, like plug in like this, you know, like over the ear. Not so much over the ear, but you know, the ones that you do put on top of you. I don't really like those, you know, for gaming. I do enjoy my in-ear monitors. You know, I feel more close and personal when it comes to that. Maybe the surround effect doesn't work as much or as better or as good, but it'd be like that, you know. I don't really worry too much about it. Maybe I could definitely try gaming with those headphones. I don't know. It is definitely something that I will give it a try. But you know, I don't have it right now, so I cannot really test it out. Let me give a little bit of a sip to my milkshake. This is a long straw, by the way. There we go. I do have a spoon. I have a spoons because there's like ice in my milkshake. So you know, if I somehow just want to go like that and break down that ice, it would be like that. But yeah, for today we're gonna be doing some. I always want to say Etrian Odyssey. Eventually, I will play Etrian Odyssey, but right now I'm definitely gonna be going through Lost Odyssey. There we go. So that's definitely something that I'm gonna do. And I do remember that last time we were taken to prison, and then we got released, you know, from prison. We are in the prison. We are now not in the prison. This is all too postmodern, very postmodern. I gotta pronounce that better, but you know. And I don't really know what's gonna happen next. I only know that the threads of destiny are being shown there, and now we know who's with who, who's affiliated with who. Now we know who are the bad guys. Although technically speaking, nobody is a bad guy, quote unquote, because everybody thinks that what they're doing is right. So it is very rare to see somebody actually being like, yes, I'm evil. Like, are you sure that, through your perspective, you're evil? For example, I was watching Capra Magnum's stream. Shoutouts to Capra Magnum, by the way. Magus. Is the username Capra Magus? Because I've always pronounced it as Capra Magnum. But no, let me give him a shout out. Capra Magus. Here we go. Let me give him a shout out. Shout outs to Capra Magus. Is that the username? Hopefully it is. The channel you're shouting out does not exist. Then how Butawen, how's their username? Because I've been forgetting it. Caparamagus. Caparam. That is an interesting username. There we go. Caparam. Capra shoutouts. Can I not do the thingy? Shadow, there we go. Caprarum Magus. There we go. Shout outs to them, man. They were playing Shrek 2 like yesterday, and it kind of like was a little bit of a surprise to not have noticed this before, but in the final fight with the fairy godmother, she does mention that she's evil, which she doesn't do in the movie. Like, she's always like, we gotta poison Shrek because he stole Fiona, and now our plan is gonna be like that and that and that, and she doesn't really mention that she's evil. Put my account on your Xbox. Config customization, make the Xbox principal. You cannot tell me what to do. But yeah, sure enough. Put my account on your Xbox and config customization, make this Xbox principal. I'll try to do so. I guess I could do it on stream if you want me to. I don't know if that would be an inconvenience, but sure enough, I could do that. But hi, Lewis, how you doing? Welcome in. Let me try and do that. Oh yeah, that's right, because you're gaming right now, isn't that right? Yeah, you're gaming right now. I believe so. But yeah, welcome in. But yeah, I was talking about how I was watching somebody play Shrek 2 last stream. Well, not last stream, like yesterday, last day, the day before this day. And in the final fight with the fairy godmother, she mentions that she's evil. She says, if you want to do something evil, you gotta do it your evil self. And I'm like, she never acknowledges that she's evil in the movie. Like, this is a thing of perspective. Obviously, like every person in a story believes that what they're doing is good, and through her perspective, obviously, like, Shrek is the bad guy because he stole Fiona, and Fiona, needs to get some sense, put into her. But in the game, she does mention that she's evil, and that's like a little bit of a like, when or if does that happen in the movie? And I mean, it is not like the Shrek 2 game is like canon to begin with, but it do be like that. Okay, let's do that on stream if that's okay with you. I don't know if there's anything sensitive. But surely not. Let me look into my Ekusu Bokusu. And hopefully there's not an update that's been going on. Yep, there's an update going on. So let me change my stuff right here. I may not be able to see you guys in a little bit of a bit, but let's update. Start update. Well, I mean, I do. Well, not really. It just says the skip and stay offline. How good day. Yeah, how you doing, Luis? Welcome in. Luis, not Lewis, because I know that a lot of people do call you Lewis. Welcome in, Luis. The Luis of the Luis. Do you guys like cinnamon? I'm looking at my milkshake and I'm like, cinnamon on top of my milkshake. I don't really know if I need that. Check tu Discordo, Let's see, my song, Órale, que quiero seguir jugando, yes. How you doing, There's something, I mean, there's an interesting thing going on with that, Joey. And it's the fact that I'm using Lewis's account to play the game. So if I am playing the game, I don't know if he can play Gears. So if you guys are going through the campaign together, oops, there's gonna be a little bit of a discrepancy. But apparently that can be avoided if I put my Xbox on his account as a main Xbox. Let's see, put my account on your Xbox in configuration customization, make the Xbox principal, like the main one, because the principal is like el director, the principal. To avoid trouble while playing, that you can play while my account is not open. But could it be that I can play your game? Por eso, apúrale. My Xbox is updating, so in the meantime, we can chat for a little bit, How you guys doing, You guys are, you guys are on your width, Stanislav Sanchez, How you guys doing, There we go. My Xbox has updated now. I'm not gonna do it on stream. I'm gonna do it off stream. Like I'm gonna do it off camera so that I don't reveal anything sensitive. But sure enough, so let me see. My Xbox just updated. Well, not really. Technically speaking, it did. I should always just check if there's an update going on, you know, before stream, because otherwise you guys have to. By the way, how's the campaign of the E-Day? I've been meaning to check it out, but I don't really know too much about it. But let me know if you guys are enjoying the campaign, as well as the Halo one, because I know that they added some cool stuff. So I don't know if that campaign is really good, but hopefully it is. And Castle Crashers, that's a game that we definitely gotta play again. I've been meaning to give it another try. Hello, my name is Jojo. Your console will restart during the update. 95%. 98%. I don't like the fact that it is not moving past 98%. Is there a reason for that? Could my Xbox get frozen? You know, because it runs out of storage? I don't think so. But for a reason, For some reason, my Xbox is not going past 90. Okay, 98%, 99, 99, 100. There we go. Speaking about 99, that's a KOF that needs to come back. Okay, first of all, let me log into my account, then into your account. There we go. Lewis, here we go. Add or switch, Lewis. Here we go. Signing you in. Finishing things up. Hi, Lewis, says the Yakusubokusu. Okay, let's see. And you said, put my account on your Xbox in configuration. Make the Xbox. Okay, configuration. Customization. Account. System, And then you can play with configuration, customization. Make this Xbox principal. Line, account, linked accounts, subscription, family, settings, constant content. Remove account payment systems, console info. Here we go. Not really, Access, language, time, devices. What features, media, mouse, digital assistance, controller, consistent preference. Idle break, capture, Cloud gaming, Accessibility. General. Here we go. My home Xbox. Manage your thing. Make this Xbox the home Xbox. Make this my home Xbox. And you say that there's only like 5 changes that you can do, like throughout the year. I don't know which change, you know, which number of change this is, but there we go. All right, my Xbox is now your main Xbox. I hope that you enjoy my Xbox. There we go. And we are done, ladies and gentlemen. We are done. Now we can go back to it in peace. Let's see. Games. Let me launch Lost Odyssey. And then and only then things can be done like that. We can now go on. There we go. Let me go into the big screen so that you guys can see everything and anything. And all of my programs actually like moved plays. I don't really like that. But you know, what can I do? What can I do? Okay, it should be working now. So let me try launching the game, and then you try launching your game.
Thank you.
And then things can work. Thanks so much for the 5 bits. Goddamn. Man. Hola, yo jugué ese juego. ¿Tú pusiste mi cuenta principal? Yes, I did. Luego te regalo el juego para que lo juegues otra vez cuando logres al 100. Por real. Gracias por eso, Leo. Un día de estos se va a poder. Pero sí, ya lo puse en principal. I put it as as your main Xbox. The Xbox. Yo. Let me bring the game up so you guys can see everything in it. Hold on. Let me launch the game. Man, I love the soundtrack of this game, and by this game I mean reminiscible. But yeah, surely enough. Here we go. She's dancing, she's dancing, she stepped at the dancing. Here we go. Losto Odyssey. Should be available, right? It says install. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't like that. Did it somehow uninstall it? That shouldn't be it. I don't know if you guys are seeing this. Hopefully you guys are, right? Oh, wait, actually, no, you guys are not seeing this because I hold on. Gonna make this a window. Then I'm gonna launch Steam. But yeah, it prompted me to install it again. I don't know why. Hopefully, if you know, if not possible, then we can find a cheap key. But again, it takes so much for the 5 bits. Got there. Let me launch lossless scaling so you guys can see everything and anything. And actually, I should be monitoring my stuff so you guys can see everything and anything. Because, oops, I forgot to do that. She's dancing, she's prancing, she stepped at the dancing. But I've been listening to Parapstellar again. It's been a lovely experience listening to that guy again. Because I do feel like electro swing has been out of the scene for quite a little bit of a while. So we definitely need electro swing to make a comeback. I love electro swing. Let me move some stuff around. Here we go. And then and only then I can monitor this. Hold on. No, I don't want this thing to be up here. And then it's dance for me, dance for me, dance for me. Dance monkey, dance monkey, dance monkey, dance monkey. I don't even know how the song goes. I only know that says dance for me, dance for me, dance for me. But that song is it's a classic by today's standards. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. You guys ready to see everything and anything? You ready to be? There we go. Now the question of the millennia is: can you guys actually see anything? I don't think so. Oops. Let me see. This is not the program that I was trying to get. Actually, yeah, it is. It is indeed. Showing up. There we go. No. There we go. Yeah, are you guys ready? It is installing, which it doesn't really have, too much of a good omen, because the fact that it is indeed doing that. I don't know. I don't really know why it don't uninstall to begin with. I don't remember uninstalling the game. Plus than anything, I don't remember the game, being this heavy. Newsweek bomb spaghetti. But sure enough, we should be done in like 4 minutes or like 5 minutes or whatever. I should still have enough, to keep this stream going on. Hopefully, because otherwise it's definitely gonna be a bad omen if I don't. But yeah, sure enough, 3 minutes doesn't seem too bad. But yeah, sorry for the wait. I didn't know that. Well, obviously there was gonna be a moment in time in which I was gonna have your account going on, and only then you were also gonna be playing it. But of all things, all things considered, I'm glad that it wasn't too bad. Let me move my camera a little bit in the meantime. That should be it, right? No, I gotta center it a little bit. That should do it. Here we go. So we're almost down 2 minutes, and we are off to the races. By the way, Luis, whenever I'm streaming, I do have a streamer mod on Discord. So if you do send me another message, do so on stream, because otherwise I won't be able to just see it. I guess I could check it out on my phone, I guess. Because that why would I want a phone if I don't use it? Don't you guys have phones? Said the guy. Said the creature. Beam, 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 beam. The creature. I've been enjoying those memes. Those the creature and then the thing. I even saw a origin story for the thing, which is not the thing from the movie, but the thing from the trilogy of the creature, and then Larry and the thing. Now we have three antagonists that we do gotta watch out, but especially Larry. When it comes to like the canon of Larry and the thing and the creature seems to be the least dangerous. Well, I mean, maybe it seems so that way, but it seems like the creature won't really do anything to you unless it finds you. I don't really know, but the thing only wants you to see to be suffering or whatever. I don't really know. But Larry, you gotta watch out for that guy, because in my dreams I saw Larry. Beep 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 boop. Beep beep beep. We have 1 minute left to go, everybody. Let me bring the music back on, just because it is. I think that I can do it. There we go. Where's my Xbox thingy? There we go. Sure enough. Let me see if this thing actually works. Yep, in real time. It is nice when lossless scaling actually, gets that thing rolling on. Hold on, let me bring that down. And out and about. But yeah, sure enough, I gotta check out those stuff. Another thing that I do gotta check out was the movie of the Backrooms. I know that a lot of people have been giving their praises about that movie, and the new Spider-Man as well. I don't know if it is connected to any other canon of on the franchise, but if it is its own canon, I could just watch it. I've heard really good things about the new Spider-Man, so I might as well just give it a try. And 1 second left to go, and we're off. I gotta check out the Secret of the Deep and anything in between. Triple bonus pack, goddamn. And we're off to the races, everybody. Let me continue with my thing. It's already playing on Xbox Series. Each person can only play one game at a time. St. Louis out here launches the game again. Okay. Maybe that's only possible. Oh yeah, it is indeed possible. That is indeed a thing, I didn't know that was possible, but I'm glad that's okay. Check Discord. Here we go. Yeah, I signed you out. Jesus Christ! Why did it? Oh wait, hold on. Something is going on. Something very weird is going on. Why is my thing being so bold? Hold on. I gotta get that out. I'm checking Discord. There we go. That should do it. I'm checking Discord so intently. Okay, I signed you out, and apparently I can still play your games. So I hope that didn't sign you out, out of your own Xbox. Let me close Spotify. I don't need this Spotify kind of life. Well, not so much anymore, but for now. It is indeed trying to sign in. Your console can connect to Xbox Live. Do you want to exit this session and touch your network connection and you're playing the game and... No. I mean, it is interesting that it kinda did so. But I could always just try and see if I can... Yeah. It still says updating game profile, so I don't know if that is a good thing, Let me quit it. Oh yeah, I was playing Peggle and Zuma. Those are some classic. Let me launch it again, just because. We continue on this Xbox. There we go. Also, let me know if the game sounds. I do hope that the game is sounding, But I find it interesting that it didn't want to sign me in on Xbox Live. and I don't know why. I mean, I am aware that the 360, you know, is no longer there, but yeah, it seems like I'm signed in. I don't know why it would otherwise say that I'm not signed in. I guess because of the compatibility of the thing and the thing, but you know, it do be like that. Let me check real quick if the game does sound. You guys are gonna be seeing the thing, the creature. But yeah, sure enough, you guys can you guys can hear the game. No, I don't want to be doing that. It just so happens that maybe I do have the game going on. Recording. I don't know, man. Guess I was gonna say my real name, but that is not an issue. Whatever. Updating the game profile. Please do not remove the storage device containing the active gamer profile. God damn. Maybe I should have just played the game when I had the chance, you know. Otherwise, we're gonna be stuck here. If game connect to Xbox. Shouldn't I already be connected to Xbox Live? Should already say that, you know. But I'm gonna try again. Maybe that will not, you know, not lock the game in. It should let me in. Let me... No, I'm not do that. Let me try and get that going on again. Because otherwise, it's gonna be really bad if I don't. Let me continue. Because according to the game, or at least to my Xbox, it says that I'm signed in, but then it says that I'm not. It's a little bit, you know, of a conflicting thing. Because it also should, you know, have my save, you know, going on. Yeah, it says that I'm signed in. Because if that's not the case, then oops. I could always just try and see if there's like a cheap key or whatever. So I do need to get that game going on. Funnily enough, it still says that it's 11:52 a.m., which is not the case. Setting game profile, please do not remove the storage device. Manage storage, you will end your current session if you're playing a game, you'll lose, no way. Oh, that is pretty wild, eh? That is just not letting me in, eh? Okay, let me check out if I can find a cheap key or whatever. Or I could just buy it on the Xbox store. Hold on. Lost Odyssey, maybe. I don't know. I don't even know if it is, you know, available to buy. Oh yeah, it is available to buy. I do wonder for how much though. That is an expensive game, 400 pesos. Well, not really, eh? There may be a key for it. I guess I could also try and see if I can just not sign in and maybe the game is gonna, you know, borrow my save from my HDD. Although I don't really know if that's a thing that happens. I do remember that I did need to, well, I mean, I was indeed signed in on your account. So I'm gonna sign in on your account, then I'm gonna go back to my account. There you go. Then I'm gonna go in. Then I'm gonna sign you out of my Xbox. Then maybe then and only then, Maybe then and only then, it'll make it possible for me to, or at least the game to recognize that I have the thing going on. Lost Odyssey, here we go, It shouldn't even have a problem because since my profile is in my HDD, Maybe I should press back while it's still doing that because it still says that, it did say that I'm signed in. There could probably be a licenser, yeah, but I find it funny that, it did go past this screen, the updating gamer profile thingy on my first try, but now it is not doing it anymore, which I find it interesting, but yeah, surely enough, there might be a licenser. I don't know. I don't know. Let me see if there's like a cheap key or whatever going on, because the retail price is actually like quite steep, at least for a game. For a game of this caliber, it is. I guess it understandable, But let's see. Lost Odyssey. I always write Odyssey. Lost Planet now. Lost Judgment now. Lost Odyssey. Xbox key. There's no codes or key for Lost Odyssey. Buy Xbox now. Cheap from $1. Sign me in. I mean, could I, by any chance? I don't want to stop streaming. Hold on. Could I, by any chance, do this instead? Hold on. While it still says that I'm signed in, I could, I could just push back on the signing in screen when it does says that I'm signed in, because otherwise it's gonna be really bad. Let's see. Hold on, I gotta wait until it says that I'm signed in. Then I'm gonna push back. Unless it doesn't say that I'm signed in. There we go, signed in. I'm pressing back. I'm pressing back with all my might. The other thing that I would rather, want to know more than anything is how did it go past the updating thingy screen when it still gave me the error? Like, it should still do that. You're not signing into a gamer profile. Do you want to start the game without signing in? You will not be able to say the game. At the game. Sign in. I get it. I'm gonna give it another try, and hopefully, maybe, perhaps, it'll let me go in regardless. We want to say the session. No way. If by a miracle of life it lets me, then we're gonna be in the other room. No. Profile preferences, maybe. Online status. It said I'm online. Unless I set myself on offline, but I don't really think that's gonna be the thing. Manage storage, no. I do find it funny to begin with that it did let me, that it did prompt me to download the game again to begin with. Check the Xbox principal stuff, the main thingy. Let's go home. On your account or my account? If in my account, then it should still say that it's mine. My home Xbox. It is mine on my profile. Here we go. I switch. Here we go. It is indeed put as your main Xbox. Check this out, man. My Xbox. Remove as home Xbox now. It is set as your home Xbox. Maybe I gotta restart the console. Maybe, perhaps. Let's start the console and try again. Let me do that real quick. Of console, restart console. Yes. Desconectados. Let me try that again. The shared account experience, ladies and gentlemen. Man, why doesn't it work like Steam? Like you could just borrow a game, just don't borrow the whole account, you know? Don't just borrow an identity, eh? Although I know how poetic that may sound, eh? Just don't borrow an identity, eh? Inside identity, eh? It is initializing. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't really know why I went back while it should have signed in my game. Maybe I accidentally pushed the I just want to continue playing the game, but I won't be able to save the game. Maybe that's why it let going to the main thing. And now for X or Y reason, it's not doing the thing, eh? I mean, it is going, but very, very slowly, eh? While it shouldn't be really doing that. So I don't know, eh? It is going. It is definitely going, eh? Just little by little, eh? Beep 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 beep. Remember to pay your credit cards, everybody. My last day to pay is tomorrow. It's definitely going. You guys having a lovely day, eh? Shouldn't be taking this long, eh? Hold on, eh? We get that going on. Should sign in. Yeah, it should be doing it fast. But I don't know why it is not. There we go. You know, you gotta get the packages and wait for them and such and such and such. Okay, here we go, eh? Okay, now, eh? Let's try that again, eh? We continue. It is nice that I am monitoring my stream, you know, on this screen, so that I actually know if you guys can see the game or not. Time to sign in again. Hopefully, maybe. It's trying. It is definitely trying. It says that I'm signed in, but big but would have when. I mean, I am enjoying the main thing anyway. I mean, I guess it is a nice thing that I didn't, you know, just continue on without being able to save, because otherwise that would have been a really bad thing, eh? Please do not remove the storage device. This is indeed a conundrum and a half. I'm sorry that the first hour of this has been just technical difficulties, eh? But you know, I do be like that sometimes. But try and see what I can do. Let's see, Xbox Now. Apparently that's a thing now. There should be a key. Worldwide Xbox Store prices comparison. Region isn't available. You see the US. I mean, I don't really am in the US. Lewis, big question. Would it be possible to buy, you know, on the Argentinian store? I don't really know if that's like a thing that you can do. Because man, oh man, 400 Mexican pesos. That's quite a lot. And I couldn't really be like, oh, can I just borrow this CD because, you know, God damn. Okay, connect to Xbox Live, man. One of these days, it's definitely gonna let me connect. One of these days, it's gonna let me connect. One of these days. Although I do gotta say, it's been a while since I last checked on Xbox now. All keys, serious compare prices. I don't even know if that's a thing, you know. I don't even know if you can buy. No, you can only buy it on the official Xbox store. God damn. It has the same error on Xbox 360 games. Well, I mean, I was not having this problem before. Because I can't connect to Xbox Live, do you want to? Well, I mean, I guess I could try and do the network test. It's all good, your console is connected to the internet. Go offline, test type, bandwidth usage, test multiplayer connection. But I mean, this only happened because I tried playing, you know, on my account with your account being on my Xbox account and whatever. What did you do the last time you played 360 games? I just launched the game, and the game just, you know, it was playable. Because, for example, let me try a 360 game that is not one of your accounts. For example, let me launch Peggle. Continue. Here we go. Another 360 game. If by definition that is what is happening to me as well, it shouldn't let me play this game. Pop cup. Kasi na usted kaisa. Kasta Mariosa. Welcome in. Because that's how it is. Are you up your time? Well, here we go. Now it's gonna be harder to do this. So yeah, let's see. I'm gonna try signing in. Now check this out. Okay, now I'm getting scared. Thank you. I do have some water.
Oh, my back is killing me.
Oh, thank you.
Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose.
No, it's actually like giving me the same error. Okay, that is wild. Because now it is just not letting me play any Xbox 360 game. Why? Yeah, let me do a little bit of a Google. 80 15 1903. 80 15 1903. Hold on. Let me see. Xbox now, right? Yeah, I was trying to check if there's any keys going on. Let's see. Xbox 80 15 90 what? Yeah, I'm just experiencing some errors. 80 15 1903. Gotta get this going on. 1903. Yeah. 15, 19. Okay. This server code signifies that it is a problem with the connection on Xbox Live. It does say that there is an error when connecting to the Xbox Live, but why? Xbox Live profiles cannot be downloaded at the moment. Try it again later. Xbox Series. Sure enough. I try. Okay, connect. There's a temporary problem with Xbox Live. Your Xbox Live was blocked temporarily because the system detected suspicious activity. It could also be that the profile, in the console could be corrupted, or another. Okay. Try and check the state of the Xbox. If there's any services with alerts, try and then check those services. Let's see. Maybe the error is on Xbox's side. Maybe. I don't know. Let me try that and see. There seems to be no errors on Xbox side. Erase the cache of the console. Configuration, system, settings. Yeah, I guess I could try that. It also says that I could just try to change the IP of my console, but I don't know if that would be a good thing, or at least a thing that I should be doing. Yeah, let me just try the thing again. Manage wireless networks now. Test network connections. It says it's all good. It's remote play. Let's see my setup. Maybe it was not a good idea to test the remote plate setting while doing this thing. Wait, it did let me go in. Wait, we'll try again. Well, I mean, it did. Thank you. I mean, it did let me. It did let me go into the game. So I don't know about that, dude. Let me try if by a miracle of life this game just decides to work again. Just by a miracle of life. If not, then I'm just gonna try to erase the cache and do the thing and do the thing. Because if not, that I could just try. Well, I mean, it would be like 3 or 4 hours of progress that I would lose. You know, so it wouldn't really be worth it. I don't know. Yeah, sure. Can connect to Xbox. Session, yes. Manage wireless network, set up wireless connection. Oh, good. My last Odyssey. Well, I mean, it was your idea for me to play this game, So, I don't know, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Because even if it wasn't my account, you know, it was a copy of my account, the fact that it is still giving me this error could be the sign of something bad. I'm gonna try doing that. Let me erase the cache and do what I can do, whatever I can, whichever that may be. Devices maybe. Online account system, storage access, backup and transfer. I don't think this is it. Controlling headset, mouse, media, remote, I don't know. Preferences, idle break, I don't know. I think that's it. This way, yeah. Storage devices. Clear local save games, I don't think that would be a good idea. Yeah, I don't know if that's a good idea, dude. Where's my browser? Where's my browser? Where's my water? Systems. Why? Okay, apparently that's what I gotta do. I don't know. Devices and connection systems. Storage. From the storage, view content. Actually, no. It says by pressing Y, it should let me clear the cache. System config. Man. Yeah, system, storage, console, access. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Overcopy and install contents. Should give me the option to erase the cache. I don't think clearing the local savings could be a good idea, you know. Hi Punk, how you doing? You're late. No worries. We've been having some technical difficulties, you know, since the beginning. This is the inevitable, like, inevitability. The inevitable inevitability of hello. How you doing, Kaz? Welcome in. You're just in time for me to get some technical difficulties going on. Yeah, this is the inevitability that, you know, you run into whenever you do share games with your accounts. Xbox does not function like Steam. You cannot just borrow a game. You have to borrow the whole account. So I cannot really play the game. And even though I did set my Xbox as the main Xbox for my friend, it's still not letting me log into to the Xbox Live. I can hear because I'm somewhere right now, but wanted to Robin. No worries. Thank you so much for being here. I guess I could just write a message. Hold on. No worries, Cass. Thanks so much for dropping in. With the bunkinator. I'm also getting an error on my Xbox, and I don't really know how to clear the cache. Xbox error 360. I guess I could just watch this video. Solvetica. How are we doing? Well, I'm doing pretty well, actually. I'm doing pretty well. Let's see. I'm doing pretty well, thanks. Just going through some tech difficulties. Explore. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. How are you guys doing? Okay, let's see. Let's erase the cache. Okay, Xbox IQ 10 seconds suspension, but it won't be. If you don't want to play, you should have your say so. Man, if you would have wanted me to play, you could have just buy it. So Let's see. But the bunky nerd is in the chat. Yeah, it's just a thing that that happens. Right? Okay, that disconnect the actual for 30 seconds on my. Okay, I guess I could try doing that. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I guess. I hope that this video is on real time because otherwise it would be really bad. There's gonna be like a reboot, but I don't know if it's gonna do the thing. Config. Advanced config. Apparently, I can also just change my IP. I guess that could be like the last resort that I could do. Okay, let me reset the cache of my Xbox. Apparently, this video is on real time, so I'm just gonna follow this this tutorial. You guys ready for for me to do some magic or whatever? Okay, let's see. I'm gonna press the Xbox button for like 30 seconds. And then what now? Now that I pushed the button, pushing the button. But how's your Sunday going, everybody? I hope that you guys are having a lovely, lovely day. I know that it is a thing that that often happens, but it do be like that. Okay, now it seems that I do gotta disconnect my Xbox on for like 30 seconds or whatever, and then I gotta just woke up actually. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes. No worries. Yeah, let me disconnect my.
Thank you.
Hola, y el agua de limón está buena. Yes, that do be true. I do like lemon. I do like the lemon water. My lemonade. Little by little, with 5 bits and 5 bits, I'm gonna be able to buy the game, eventually. But yeah, how you doing? I'm just waiting 30 seconds, for my Xbox to erase its cache or whatever. 30 seconds left. I don't even know if the 30 seconds had passed, but I need to be like that. I blew off all my Saturday responsibilities, so I have way too much to do today, for real. I mean, now you have enough time for to watch this excuse of a stream, eh?
Thank you.
5 bits for the cost. Thank you so much, Punk. Eventually we're gonna be able to buy the game, which amounts to how many dollars? It amounts to like $25. So eventually, little by little, we'll be able to do it. Let me go to the big screen. Although I'm gotta say, it was somebody's idea for me to play the game, so maybe that person should buy me the game instead. But I mean, the thing is, even if it is my own copy, the fact that I'm having trouble with the 360 thingy, it kind of signifies that it is not so much me or the copy of the game. Let me go to the big screen so you guys have something relatively good to watch, I guess. There we go. Let me get that going on. In fact, let me show you guys which song is like playing or whatever. Where's my Spotify window? Spotify, there we go. More importantly, why is it not showing up? And I don't really know. Big again. Big stuff to do. I don't think by showing up this thing. Hold on. This is not the main window that I was trying to do, or whatever. Where's my Spotify window? There we go. Capture cursor now. And then let me get this thing. Windows 10. There we go. Shouldn't it show you guys the thing? I don't really know. Let me reset the thing. I think 30 seconds have already passed. So let me connect my Xbox again, because otherwise it's gonna be an abomination if I don't transform. Reset transformation. That should do it. There we go. Look at my Spotify. Blim 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 blim. There we go. This way you guys can see everything and anything. Okay, let me connect my Xbox again. Hopefully this will make it work. The cable. Here we go now. Get ready, eh? Xbox has been connected again, hopefully. And now, turn it on. Yippee! And apparently that erases the cache. Bim, 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 bim. I don't know if I can connect right out of the bat as is with the thing, eh? I'm kinda tempted to not. Okay, disconnect. Yeah, let me disconnect the thing. It is recognizing it on the Xbox app that it is indeed on, but I don't know how on, it would be, all things considered. Well, let me log in. So I don't know, eh? But let's try this again, ladies and gentlemen. Let's try this again. So hopefully it'll let me play. Again, I don't really know if it needs me to show up everything and anything again. Oh, and this thing is, doing the same thing again. Playing the same games at the same time in the same manner. Let's see. Let me try that again. Percentage cheat capture third party. Yes. Now. If I don't immediately put this thing like this, right? Xbox. Here we go. Is it showing up? Nope. It'll eventually show up. I swear. No way. Am I going to try again, ladies and gentlemen? Ladies and gentlemen. When the man is gentle, eh? Or what? But yeah, so far this has been my Sunday, eh? Oh, come on, lost the scaling, eh? Work with me, cooperate with me. Main title, capture window, eh? Yes. There we go. Okay, time for the truth, everybody, eh? You guys ready to see if this works or not? Because if not, then if clearing the cache doesn't really work, then yeah, this song is do be a banger. If this doesn't work, then maybe I do gotta change the IP of my Xbox. Apparently, that's another thing that you can do. And if it doesn't work, then oops, it's definitely gonna be a mistake. Okay, trying to sign in again. Eventually it will, hopefully. By the way, it will say that I'm signed in, but this doesn't mean that I'm signed in, technically, eh? So, I don't know. If this doesn't work, I do have a backup plan, by the way. I could do the... Then, I could just continue. No, it just doesn't work. Connect, yes. Let me do the thing. I don't want to go offline. Because that would be really bad. Checking connection. Is this connection dangerous? No, it is a connection to the thing. You gotta do the thing. Is this connection dangerous? Yes, it is a connection to the mafia. You should keep clear of that. Is this connection dangerous? The creature. Latency. I have some latency. Let me close this thing. It still says that. I don't have packet loss. There's a little bit of latency, but that's only that. It did let me get into the game, but here's the thing. I don't know if it's gonna let me save. Here you go. Cloud save games. Oh, it actually let me save it or load it. Load, let's save. Never mind. Here we go. Eh? Okay, that worked. Check and save games. Do not turn off your console. Hey, we are here, everybody. We're here. But let me see if I can actually, save the game. Eh? Would you like to save? Eh? Yes. Let me do a separate save. Eh? First try. Goddamn. And the thing is, this actually happened before, but I don't remember exactly why I didn't just go into the game. I just decided to just exit the game for some reason. Eh? But I was waiting for this. I've been waiting for this. So it seems like the solution ultimately is try to clear the cache of your Xbox. Hold the button, the power button for 30 seconds, then disconnect it for like another 30 seconds. Connect it, log in back again. If it gives you the same error, do say yes on the prompt that it asks you to like do the connection test or whatever, and then and only then, after you did the connection test, if you go back into the game, it may actually let you play the game, but I don't know. It may just be a 1 in a million chance. But now here we are. This game is not at 60 FPS, by the way. I just noted that. Hold on. Let me see. Supposedly it should be at like 60, but it is not very 60 FPS of the game. Or does it do it like 60 to you guys? Hold on, let me do this. It does look laggy a little bit. Can you guys see the game? I don't think you guys can see the game. And I think I know why. Hold on. Let me change this into window mode, and then and only then I can do this. Then I can do this. Let me push this thing, and then and only then let me change screen so that you guys can or that I can see the change of thing. There we go. Okay, now it looks like 60 FPS. Well, I gotta get my coffee going on, so I'm gonna be lurking. No worries, get that coffee, Bong. Get that coffee going on. The Goon's whimsical behavior is a problem for us all. Things would be so much easier if we could just throw people like you in jail. God damn. What did he mean by that, chat? What do you guys think he meant by that? Can I? No, I cannot really like push that thing to the limit. Push it to the limit. I gotta remember that I can run, because otherwise it's gonna be really bad if I don't. To the limit. But yeah, this game natively renders at 30 FPS. I'm rendering now at 120 because of lossless scaling. You guys can only see 60 though, which is a little bit of a shame. But you know it. So with the scaling. You know the big magic engine in the public square? It's called a magic monitor. Oh, you guys must be travelers, right? I recommend the inn over there for you then. Thank you. So with this guy. It's dying. Time to kill another day patrolling around the magic. Coin. I got some money. Wonder if I could get another thing, from here. Aqua bomb. It's not too bad. Hello. What do you want? I'm not here to strike up conversation with you. There's some people see a fountain in the middle of town as excessive. Me, I happen to like it. It lends an air of affluence to the city. Affluence. Interesting. What do you want? Quit bothering me. Let me go check the mountain, the fountain. Yes, hello. I was walking next to the palace and the soldiers chased me away. I wonder why. Greetings. Hey, see that sparkly thing over there? You know what it is? The sparkly thing over there. What do you mean by sparkling thing? Thought of a good ritual and whatever and whatever. The ritual. Let me check the dialogue of this. I thought of a good luck ritual. You throw a coin over here, over your shoulder, and into the fountain to make your wishes come true. What do you think? I mean, if I can keep the coin. It's getting very hard to stay in Numara, and none of this would have happened if Queen Ming would only use the power she has at hand. I see more and more buildings in Numara equipped with magic engines these days. Must be magic industrial revolution in action. I hear that the Crimson Forest outside the town is home to certain rare monsters. Everyone says that it's good luck to run into one. The Crimson Forest, you say? What is it? My ears are that weird looking, eh? Not really. So why do you talk to me then? Oh. Sure. Hey, then let's tag. I'll run off and you try to catch me. Eat the apple. What apple? What kind of apple? Hello, I got you. Eh? That's still fun, eh? So let's see it, eh? Alright, let's play again real soon. Okay. Eat the apple. Which apple? Which happy? Which happy? Do I have an apple, eh? I don't think I have an apple, eh? Item, eh? Weapons, or whatever. Happy. Be happy, joy. Do you mean this apple, eh? Well, I mean, I gotta see it. The wind from canal is so cool and refreshing. It's perfect for my afternoon. Happy, joy. Happy, joy. Let me go in here. Maybe there's something really good that I could do. Get it. Dog, kitty, dog, kitty. Kid dog. But it hasn't changed a bit over the years. Well, the flowers and things are new, of course, but I'm talking about the atmosphere. Is that cat talking, guy? Welcome to the inn. Please let us know if there's anything you need. Everything in the inn is free, so feel free to take whatever you want. Cat? Oh, in the holiday inn, okay. The Poco Papa Sea. Bobo Jabba, wow. Welcome, please sign the guest book if you wish to spend the night. Sure. I mean, it's technically day, but sure enough. Yeah, no. I know that the stories are really good, but you know. This be the apple. Can I? Oh, what's this? Examine it. I got another state. I don't know why it looked too frozen, eh? Check this out. I got a ground bomb, right? I do kind of wonder what this apple is inside the Holiday Inn. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. I cannot really do anything regarding this. Nor here, nor there, nor everywhere. I imagine that there should be an apple somewhere over here. Imagine if it was over here. 5 waterfall clusters. Don't mind if I do. Everything inside the inn is free. Feel free to take whatever you want, and I take your money. Some coin, that's fine. But I got nothing. Like, imagine if that was the case. I mean, they said everything was free, so I just take their money. Hello. Dad and my brother went on ahead. They hate packing up everything. But you, but make sure you don't leave anything behind, okay? Go on, getting ready, squared away when leaving a hotel is harder than it looks. That do be true. As somebody who has been into, some hotels in my life, I can definitely, attest to that. Let's see if I can find something. There's nobody else in this end. Like, do they really have that few clientele there? I got a mana capsule, but that's just about it. Maybe I did miss some pots here and there. Green powder. Ain't that nice? Could there be something here? No. I did miss the one over here. Mint powder. Could you guys believe that I'm almost done with Yakuza 8? I'm almost finished with Like a Dragon Infinite World. It is such a nice story. It has an interesting story, you know. More relatable than what we may think. Could it be that I missed a pod over here? Yes, probably. Actually, no, it doesn't even let me interact. Blim, 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 blim. And I like this song. It kind of feels like an RPG. Well, yeah, this is an RPG, but like an RPG Maker song. Mom's probably fixing her makeup again. She was still looking for her lipstick when I checked on her. They'd leave soon. What is my wife doing? It's going to get dark if we don't get going. I need to be like... Whetstones. Maybe when the stone is wet, the wet to be stone. Hello. Hey there, that's your first time in town too. It's pretty comfy of a place, haha, elegant too, just like this. Kitty kitty cat, kitty cat, kitty 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 cat, kitty kitty cat. Big kitty cat, big kitty cat, big kitty 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 cat. Kitty cat, kitty cat, kitty cat. Whistle down, goddamn. Oh, they said something. Hit it with it. Yes, hello. But you pick up experience as I am, you can find out everything you need to know about a hotel just by sitting in the lobby. But can I sit on the lobby? Or in the lobby? Welcome, everything in the inn is free. Well, I somehow missed... Oh, let's see. And the paralysis... Well, somehow I missed the apple, right? You know, it should live on in our dreams. For real. Let's see, what can I find over here? White space. White flag, white flag. Hello, there are some pretty strange folks gathered on the street. They're like artists or something. Who are you to judge? You can see the works of almost all the Numaran artists if you go to that salon over there. What if I do? Alright. What is it? Wanna play again with me? Sure. Hide and seek. You want a hint? Well, it's a gear. It's a gear. I gotta see it. I'm tired of it. He was the one who suggested going on the gondola for a date. But just how long does he expect me to wait? A million years, maybe? Well, that girl is never gonna be found. Let me tell you. Welcome to my salon. Artists gather here from all over. It's a part of the Mora. Haha. Ah, hello. Have you been to my shop? I mean, the place where I work. Nin's luxurious place. You're welcome. But the soldiers have been breathing down his neck lately. So you need a password to enter the main showroom. Once the clerk stops you, tell him that you're there on Totomi's recommendation from the salon. Totomi is the brother of the salon's owner. He's one of our best customers. Password. Art? It destroys salon. Don't make me laugh. All these kids do is make out wish each other. An artist, I can feel everyone's heart shine in this salon. The salon. Can I play the piano, eh? Oh, I cannot play the piano. That's a little bit of a shame. I wanted to go. But this place does look nice, though. Where there's a lot of water, there's bound to be, you know, a nice atmosphere. Eventually they will find. When I grow up, I'm gonna be a mercenary. Why? Well, come on, aren't they just so cool? My mom says I gotta help out in the shop. Forget about that. But forget about that, eh? If I was a mercenary, I'd be a million times more famous than a soldier. All the nations in the world would want me on their side. I'd be so awesome. Uh-oh, eh? Is he gonna freak out in public? Eh? A dream has been revealed. Get down, get down. I hope that you guys play this game because you're gonna. If you guys want to read this, you guys will have to play the game. Eh? Yeah, this story's so long, eh? But posting them will only take away. Well, not take away, but add up to my playthrough. Let's give me any trouble here in the streets. I will say that Ura's already down for the count, so I guess I'll be heading to Gods. Gods? Expect some store over the streets. Quite an expensive store. Well, let me see for myself. And maybe I can find it. You might like it. You have to stay beautiful and elegant. Everyone in Namara pays attention to fashion. They don't even blink at buying things like this. Sure, eh? This shop is really something else. Everything is so expensive, but I'm having a good time just looking around. Welcome. What are you looking for? I don't really know. Eh? Oh, the password. Ah, so Thomas invited you. Please go ahead. Let's see what I can find. Hello. Hello, travelers. You're familiar with the art of ring assembly, am I right? But you're not satisfied with just any normal assembly, are you? Believe me, we've all been there. Me, I don't assemble rings with components. I take existing rings and reassemble them to create completely new rings. And do you know what else? The ring that I create even have multiple effects. Oh, and I won't charge you a cent either. This is my life's work, you see. So how about it? Would you like one? Yes. Select the ring. How about... You can at least have 2 rings with elemental damage just in case. Let me get fire. Assemble. Firepower ring. You don't have enough rings to assemble. I'm afraid not even I can craft rings out of thin air. Of each element. That sounds nice. The only problem is that I don't have any rings. But someday I will. But it is nice to have at least 2 of them. You need the basic ring to make the enchanted version. For real, for real. What about this guy, right? What can I help you with? Feel free to browse around as much as you like. Parchment Library, no worries. Get that stream shit going on. So I can buy this too. So that's just 207. Components. I mean, it would be nice to know exactly how much it is adding up. Like, I don't remember the base attack that I had. But I don't know. Oh wait, no, actually no. It does say it goes up by like 3 or like 9. How much do I have? I mean, I guess I could buy 2 of this steel sword. I can maybe buy another one. The staff shouldn't be too much of an issue. Platinum Gauntlet recovers HP when the feint is used. Interesting. What magic? When immunity to poison. Antidote. I don't even know if I already have it, but I'm gonna buy it. Reveals the item carried by the enemy. Don't mind if I do. Reveals the HP and status of enemies. I mean, I don't know if I already had it, but sure enough, I'm just gonna buy it. Check your stock. Buy the ones you don't have. Right? Well, that is sure. Here we go again. Let's see. Let me just equip my weapons. My weapons. Killer machine. Killer machine. Save. Dale, Antidote Brooch. Well, I didn't have that one, so that is fine. Holy Night Dress. Holy moly. Search classes, I already had some. What am I? Maybe when I do a holy moly? Holy moly. Can I get more link skills? No. White magic. What it magic? I already have those things. I don't think I had a yellow band, but I don't really know if it is worth anything. Check your ring assembly button on your inventory. Sure. Critical HP. Immunity to paralysis. To paralysis. Let's see. Ring assembly. Aqua ring. Okay, beast ring inflicts significant damage on enemy beasts. Aim ring inflicts significant damage on aerial enemies. Sure. Or at least, which one do you recommend? Because I do have whetstone and I do have sharp beak. Two for each element, okay. Get that one. I got an achievement there, Ring Assembly. Element, not that. Well, yeah, the elements, like the 4 elements, you know. Should I get the Ultra one? Should I not? Effective area is wide enough. I don't know if it is worth it to go for the Ultra, but sure enough. Types are piece, mechanic, organic, and that stuff. Okay, got it. Would you advise, spending them on the Ultras, or should I give the basic ones to the ring assembler, and then I can, do some stuff? Oh, sure enough. Water power ring. I mean, I do have the Echo ring. Water power ring. Let me see if I can get the Bruiser ring. I don't know. Here we go. Bruiser. Where's the Bruiser? ENG. Bruiser ring. I mean, it does seem like I do require the normal one, not the Ultra. Yes. I just said it is recommended to have at least 2 of them, right? So let me get those 2 things going. I don't need to interact with this guy. Nice. Earth ring, yes. And a Bruiser ring. I do gotta, get some more stuff for my water one. There we go. Get them. Let me equip them. Killer machine. Nobody panic, the Bunkinator is back. Inflicts critical damage on mechanical enemies. Mechanical? Wow. Inflicts earth damage. Attackers that gives you immunity are worth buying. The accessories that give you immunity, that do be true. The accuracy, wow. Let me see, do I have a yellow one? Because if I do not, then it's gonna be really bad. So that means that I gotta buy it. Okay, let me go buy the paralysis one, the yellow one. Yellow man. Alarm clock. Immunity to sleep. I don't think I have that one. Lifeless. Immunity to blind. And little by little, I'm gonna be farming those. Yes, hello, eh? Do you guys have any rings? Well, some rings have Ultra in them, named like Flame Ring Ultra, for example. Those rings have been reworked to enhance the user's ability. They do this by expanding the range of the target ring. Okay. I'll keep it in mind, old man. Thank you. Okay, now we are a little bit more powered. We are a little bit more OP. And I can just, steal this, I guess. The book of Odyssey. So let me guess, eventually I'll be able to use the ultra rings, right? In order to get, the ultra powered rings or whatever. Although I guess it comes, well, well with balancing the game to only use the base ones, because, if you're already like extra power, then maybe you don't really need the ultra ones. There's something to see around here. Get lost. Says so. What's the best time to shop, since there aren't many people here at this time of day? Were you to judge? My stands for playing on the roof before, but they won't tell me how to climb up here. I mean, do they really have to? Hello. Welcome. We have a wide selection to choose from, so please look around as much as you like. Healing medicine, mana herb, and mana. Mint powder. How much mana herbs do I have? I don't. Not that many. I just wanna get this thing, smelling salts. Have you guys ever smelled the smelling salts? I haven't really done that, but it seems like, smelling them actually, like, hit you in the face. Like, the smell is just too strong, eh? Other items go on the Bugamoro. 2 of them. But which right? Oh yeah, that is right. It's that pretty box there. It makes me satisfied just looking at it. The pretty box. Must always pay attention to the whatever. What did it say? Excuse me, I thought you can't enter this room. It's out of it's our administrative office. If you say so. Well, not much that I can do about that. Can I just talk to you? Well, I guess I gotta know another password thing. Eventually I will know. But not now. Look at that guy. The Bugamoro. What a name. What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at? Don't go laughing at me. A secret entrance. Oh, I found her, eh? Ah, you found me. I thought for sure you'd never get me here. How the heck did you get in here? It was locked, wasn't it? Hee hee. Well, oh, hello there. Do you have the new key for me? Yep, my dad's busy, so I brought it over for him. I brought it over. Here you go. Ooh, thank you. My old key was broken, so I couldn't open the door anymore. I was told remaking it will take days. Your father's an exceptionally skilled man, though. He did the job in a fraction of the time. Well, here's your payment. Say thanks to your father for me, will you? The guy who runs the shop is my dad's best friend, so he asked him to repair his broken key. So he snuck in with that key. That's not really fair at all, Hey, it's too fair. Oh, here, this is what the shopkeeper gave me. My dad has a ton of these, so you can have them. Can I get some money? Mana earrings. Okay. Bye-bye. Let's play again real soon. But if you say so. Hello. Can I help you with something? If you'd like to purchase something, just go to that counter over there. First, let me see what I can get over here. Let me just, borrow this, eh? We got a new product in today. The customers all love how beautiful it is. I want to keep one for myself, but it doesn't look like I'll be able to. Okay, The new item I got in is a hit that sold out far faster than expected. My sales are up for the month, but I wish I had more. His greed sickens me. Meh. I ordered more of the new item, but delivery will take a while. A lot of customers are reserving them. I just pray they arrive soon. Something tells me they're not gonna be doing that. We got a new product in today. The customer. I mean, if you say so. 5 Gale Wings. That is a lot of Gale Wings. Got some money. I'm glad that this guy is not, you know, minding me, just, you know, poking around. Let's see what else I can get over here. Look, everybody, I'm in Italy. Eh? This is strange. I'm supposed to meet my girl here, but she's nowhere to be seen. Dude, I have news for you. Eh? Oh, my girlfriend. Wait, what? You want me to get the box for you? Yeah, but I'm sure it won't be much trouble. Eh? Pretty sure of you guys. Thanks for, yeah. I mean, sure enough. I don't mind. I mean, couldn't he just come with me? I know where his... Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter, I guess. Okay, let me go get this box to his girlfriend, and then maybe we can... I don't know. Steal their money or whatever. There she is. Well, I pulled off my gondola date, and it's all thanks to you. Oh, right, you wanted the box, right? Well, don't worry, I'm on it. God damn, I got a box. Unreal Engine water, yeah, for real. I got a mint ear. Mint momento. I pulled off my gondola. So to keep you waiting. No, it's alright. Coctus! Coctus! I know about Noctis, but Coctus. Okay, sure. Eh? So where are you going? Somewhere. What an name. Okay, what does this thing do? Mint here. Mint. Oh, I might actually, yeah. Occasionally decreases the damage inflicted by magic to 0. Okay, sure. Eh? That actually can save my ass, you know, in a boss battle or whatever. Hopefully. What else is over here? I kinda wonder. No matter what's where. Oh, this just takes me back to them. to the downtown. Me when the Unreal Engine. Me when the Unreal Engine. To speechus. I mean, I got some seeds. What's over here? I don't even know how I managed to just get past, you know, that guy. But I guess I just did, right? Oh, I don't want to go down. I want to kick that thing. Eh? I'm glad that there's no camera change, because otherwise it would have taken a million years. Seems that I cannot get that thing. Can I get something out of here? I don't think so. So this just takes me to another part of town that maybe I'm not supposed to be in or at. But I'm here, and that's what matters. Wow, a treasure. Eh? I got a slot seat. Hell yeah, let me get that thing going on. Items. Let's see. You will get it. Anything else that I may do here? No. I imagine that by now I've been missing some of the slot seats, but you know. It's okay. It do be okie dokie. Gotta run. I gotta run. Me when I run? Am I right, guys? Am I right or am I right? If only we could just, you know, slide down the thing. That would be really nice. Although that wouldn't be a good example for the kids. But you know what I mean. Yes, hello. Yes, goodbye. I already went into this place. Am I right? Yes. What about this guy? When I was younger, we would use gondolas to get around. We got by with nature, not magic power. So there's a lot of people who, you know, dislike magic. Thank you. Now the loading's all taken care of. But are you sure this is okay? Won't the captain yell at you if he finds out how much you helped me? Don't worry about it. This sort of things, we can handle them in a flash. Yeah, think of it as payback for all the hot lunches you've made us. Or what? If you need any more help, just give us a call. A hot coffee. Man, this guy has a big case of PTSD, you know? When I was older, well, actually, no. When I was older, I say if that's like, you know, actually possible. When I was older, I mean, I guess when you go back to the future and, you know, just straight is leading to the lower town where the military port is. Beyond that, well, go down there and take a look for yourself. Can't tell me what to do. So we are at the canal streets. Queen's finally back. Yeah, there's people who don't really like the Queen. Sitting here with the breeze. Oh, let me say it. Maybe something good may come out of this. Could you imagine that maybe me saving the game is just an illusion, and then next time when I'm gonna be, you know, actually having my own copy of this game, then I gotta, you know, try from the beginning, eh? Man, wouldn't that be really bad? Hahaha. All the seagulls flying around. What else I can find over here? What else is it that I can find? I gotta get my proper English going on. Wow, look at this cool place, I guess. Just let me start just stealing, you know? 5 sticky tapes. Sticky tapes, sticky tapes. Sticky tapes. Sticky tapes, sticky tapes, sticky tapes, sticky tapes. What about you? Whoa, alright, this grueling pursuit down in the trenches. It's tough to tell whether or not you're improving. If you could bring me something to serve as inspiration, that'll help me get the ball running. I think I can make something new if I had some crystal fragments from the Crimson Forest, sure, something, yeah. Man, just go get them yourself, you know? Oh, but it's scary. I mean, that comes from a perspective of somebody who cannot die, but, you know, look at this cool art. That's something. I got 3 mysterious perfumes. What do you think of this sculpture? Isn't it just mesmerizing how the line meets with the surface? No. Maybe, eh? I don't know. Can you repeat the question, eh? Oh, I'm running. Oh, I'm running, eh? Let's see what else we can do. Killing Herb, my favorite. I don't know if I can just rest here. I don't think that's a possibility. Yeah. I mean, I like that the reasoning behind him stealing everything is because, you know, what are they supposed to do? Kill him, eh? You know, stuff like they can do that. I never understand the habit to show plates and glasses. I guess it's more so on the fact that you wouldn't really use them because they look nice, supposedly. So you just buy them just to show people that you bought something expensive, or at least expensive looking at. So I don't really know. Supposedly that's also like a Mexican tradition, so that's why I have some plates behind me as well. Eh? But that's all because of my mom, you know. You're kinda high, better not catch your loitering. Guess the fishing line for the first time in many years, but I guess my skills have left. The fish took off with my rod. Goddamn. This road is, yes. I've seen the children around. I guess they found some secret hideout to play again. Hate to be like, what about this guy? My mom asked me to go buy this thing, but they don't have it yet. People going on about the queen and the general and the bleeps and the bloops. Could this be the hideout that they're talking about? Oh man, do we have to go all the way to the other street? I'm scared of all the people there. To go buy this thing, what this thing is? What is that you're trying to buy? Let's see. Unreal Engine, ice water. I mean, I don't even know what he was trying to do. There's no people in here. Could this be a trap? There's somebody living here, you know, a homeless guy. I mean, if you're with the people that you love and the people that you care, could you really say that you don't have a home? There should be something here that I can buy. That's why we had the treasure in. Yeah, great then. Whoa. Oh, you guys, you want to join a club? Club? We're not signing allowed usually, but if you insist, we can push you through the initiation group. Sure. Alright, find the treasures and bring them here. Mine is a red balloon, and it's hidden near somewhere of the same color. Something of the same color. Mine's a model of a gondola. Put it right next to something that looks just like it. You can find it. Mine's a dog with a dress. She loves to go shopping down this road, eh? We can go find them, bring them here. What if I don't? You know, eh? Hey, wait up. Oh, you're not my brother. Sorry, my sister just got some trouble with you. Look, you're gonna get lost if you keep that up. I told you to wait while I get you the balloon. The balloon. Another PTSD, eh? Oh, this time it is a proper story. Last time we didn't even have that. Well, that's quite a lady you got there with you. Isn't it great to be attractive? Eh? Are you having fun? Yeah. You should have got Odyssey. Me, I'm not asking for the world. I just wish I was a bit more popular with the ladies. Because it's a ladies' man. A ladies' man. La 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 ladies' man. Old Town Roads. What do we have here? Golden address. I haven't really found a gondola or like a balloon, but eventually I will. There's a ton of treasure in here. I was gonna say, haven't we been here before? But you know, all the houses look the same anyway. The Brave Little Boy Part 1. No, I'm not reading the... And let me guess, this is the little boy, the Brave Little Boy Part 2. Okay. Again, you guys will have to play this game yourselves to, you know, check out all the stories. Yeah. Unless you have already done so, oops. Blending powder, not too bad. Mom says the kids shouldn't touch the bookshelf. If we broke or mess up anything, she'll get mad at us again. Having two children is just making my head spin. They haven't started arguing with each other yet today, but the day's still young. Those kids are always picking up stuff and hiding it around here. If you find anything strange, just take it with you, alright? Okay. Insect innards. Why would they even do that? I mean, I don't really judge them, but you know, insect innards. Well, you gotta have a lot of guts to do that, you know. Oh, there we go. Some Mooney. There's some Mooney. That's a lot of money, though. Could you believe that maybe, you know, after just saying that, the mom maybe be like, wait, you can take everything except that. And then explode or something. They're releasing anything else in here. Well, at least I got the doll. But what about the balloon and the gondola? Apparently it is, you know, the balloon is supposedly hidden near something, you know, of the same color. General Kakanas turned the post into his personal army base. He forced the queen to go on that voyage with him. I think he's so special. You know, so special. Let me bring them the doll and see what's up. Have you found my gondola model yet? Isn't it put right next to something? Then yeah. My gondola. Found it, but maybe this is too hard for you grown-ups. My red balloon's sitting near something of the same color. Well, I brought your doll. Found my doll! Wow. That's just it, eh? Well, I mean, I guess that wouldn't be really much more text. The gondola. I mean, it would have been nice to do those quests while I was still checking out the place, you know. Poisonous Bones. Hello, my name is Bones. I have poisonous bones. Amamba. What a weird name. To say I don't really know what Amamba means, but I know that Ralsei says it. Hello, my name is Ralsei. I'm driving a Mercedes-Benz. More text. I wonder if that recipe actually works in real life. Eastern Shroud campaign. Evolved? The campaign evolved, you say? And I'm sorry that not much is going on, but I do gotta, you know, check out every nook and cranny of this game, so that I wasn't gonna miss stuff. And it is not so much that I have FOMO, but you know, it do be like that. Hi Capra, how you doing? Welcome in. Eh? Greetings. How you been? How goes the game? The game goes really nicely, actually. Really tranquil. Really slow a little bit, but not much is going on, and that's mostly because, you know, I'm just, you know, checking around the place, going here and going there. But welcome in. I hope that you're having a lovely Sunday. I do trip on my words, you know, quite constantly, mostly because I do want to add adjectives that I do forget to add, and then, you know, it do be like that sometimes. But I hope that you're having a lovely Sunday. I did also start the stream with a little bit of the tech difficulties. The game just didn't want to launch for X or Y reason. But now it does, and you know, we're enjoying this all together. We're all in this together. Let me teleport us up ahead. You don't have any business here. Get going. You can tell me what to do. There we go. Could you believe it, Capra, that I usually tend to read your username as Capra Magnum, but it isn't like that. It is not Capra Magnum. I know that is Capra Magus, but Capra Magnum. That also, you know, slaps. Maybe if I do eventually just do a reference to you, maybe I would be like, I'm completely a distinctive guy. I am Capra Magnum, yes. Exploring every looking cranny is very important. Yeah, I gotta find them hidden items. For real, for real. Can make a break a boss. And apparently that's something that I've been doing, you know, a little bit too much to a fault. Because the game does have a little bit of a gap when it comes to, like, you know, finding stuff and just leveling up. Eventually, just you know, farming becomes a little bit of a, what's it called? A diminishing return kind of deal. Got me some water. I got me my water. Come on, dog, don't go into that water. You gon' get wet. You gon' get wet, son. Don't go into that damn water. The soldiers don't have a concept. Still a bunch of banny pitching wieners. That's me nuts. That is an adjective and a half. Hey, Renchi, can you see the gates closed? Tell me what to do. You know, at least I won't have to hear the general saying shouting for a while. To me. Also want to stand at a side, force patrol like a dog. Like a dog, like a dog. Come on, dog, don't go into that damn water. Oh, since the morning. This place used to be a civilian harbor busting with bullets. I've been on this long patrol since the morning. I don't really care. Quiet. Too quiet. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, let me go to the Kingston Forest. Maybe there's something, you know, good that I can find. But first, let me stretch. You guys should stretch too. There we go. Are you guys ready to take on the... Oh, Jesus Christ, this place is actually like very crimson. Oh man, I didn't see that I have a coffee stain on my t-shirts. I don't know if you guys have, you know, seen it. I guess I could just go change shirts. So, BRB, don't worry about the time. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. Having a little bit of a hiccup. I'm gonna BRB. Let me go change t-shirts because I do have a coffee stain there. And you know, I may have a family come over, you know, a little bit later, so I want to be presentable, at least if they pass, you know, right next to me. So, BRB, let me go change my t-shirt then.
You have good taste in music.
Hey, and just like that, I'm back. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome back. Yeah, my name is a bit of a mouthful. I think Capra Magnum will be something like a grade 1 of goats. Magus? The Magus? As opposed to Magus, I guess so, which is a mage. That is true. Yeah, for example, here in Spanish-speaking land, whenever we refer to a magician, we call him a mago. You know, a magician translates to mago in Spanish. So, you know, there's a Latin roots here and there. And my Latin is a little bit rusty, though. It would be like that. Having a good day, though. Got some sweets from a bakery. Ooh, a Mont Blanc. Goddamn. Which I'm very excited for. And a yuzu tart. Yuzu, isn't that a kind of like citrusy kind of deal? Because I know of yuzu because of, you know, the emulator, you know, yuzu. Did I put the shirt backwards? I don't think so. Just goes, you know. Hell yeah. My microphone wants to tip over. I don't really know why. And have some more water. I have some more water over here. I love the little bird that goes. Bah, bah. What would you guys do if you somehow find a bird that just goes "ay" like that? Like, have you guys ever found a bird that sounds like a person? I don't think I have, and I really hope that I won't. I don't think nobody wants that, or maybe some people do, but it may not be my thing. What the? I got some what the? Have you guys seen that thing on Twitter? The what the? I have. But yeah, the great gold, Capra Magnum. What about Capra Magnum, That's gonna be my new nickname to you, Capra Magnum, Although it's gonna be it's gonna make it a little bit more difficult, I guess, to you know, remember the actual username, So I don't really know, But yeah, Capra Magus, the magician, the gold magician. That actually sounds really nice. Oh, so that's why your PNG thingy actually, you know, looks the way it does. That makes more sense now, for real. Okay, you guys ready? Are you guys ready for the what? Are you guys ready for the crimson thingy? It's gonna be some birds that can mimic well enough, for real. I know that there's a bird that sounds like gunshots whenever, you know, they click their tongue, you know. It sounds like a gunshot, and it's quite loud. So let's see. Now that I'm in the Crimson Forest, I gotta pronounce my consonants because I often, you know, forget to do that. Sometimes I do not pronounce all of the consonants of a word, and it sounds wrong. How wrong, you may ask? Well, I don't know. You guys will be the judge. Let me go here first and see what I can find. I don't even know why I'm here. There's no real reason for me to go here except for, you know, battling the enemy.
This does not look good.
I mean, you tell me. Look at those guys, huh? Let me attack. Well, now that I think about it, can I even see... Well, I can see the HP, and then I can see that the thing is organic. I guess I could use some ground, just in case. I forgot how to do this, by the way. There we go. Ow. Me when I higher. Okay, at least that guy's dead. Don't sleep, me. Yeah, the music is so good. It was composed by Nobuo Uematsu. I don't remember who else. Oh, there's a little bit of an issue with the frames, though. No, boy, God, Matsu, for real. More wind. Well, that woke me up. Perfect. That thing had some HP for real. How much XP do you have? Well, I guess enough for me to do this instead. Oh, my frames were. I gotta check if those, you know, those frame invariances or variances, I guess, are so much more so on my PC end, because I'm using lossless scaling. So hold on, let me try and do that again. There we go. Can you learn crisis concentration? Goddamn. So if you guys see some frames dropping or whatever, it must be on my PCs and not so much on my Xbox. So I learned some stuff, it seems. The only streamer that plays Lost Odyssey on 60 FPS, that to be true. Technically on 120, but you guys are seeing it at 60, but for real. I'm the only streamer on the face of the planet that has ever played this game at 60 FPS. Maybe, I don't know. But we're gonna go with that narrative, you know. Real. This is concentration. Let's see. Let me equip something else. Increases max HP. But question: will that give me, you know, max HP once I learn it, or should I actually like keep it? That is indeed a conundrum. Only when I keep it. Oh, okay. Never mind that. Occasionally decreases the damage inflicted by magic. Monkey magic. Grants immunity to blind. It occupies the skill slot to be active. Got it. Alarm clock. But let me see if I can, you know, get some increases magical and physical defense during critical HP moments. I don't really know if I do need that in my life, but sure enough. Because as you said, it must only be active when I do keep it. All the things you said, running through my head. Wow. Crystal fragment. So I just decided to just kick some stuff, and then maybe that just, you know, spawns stuff. Somehow, you know, I connected two and two together, and I thought, if I kick this thing, maybe it'll give me something. This guy just behaves like a cat. He just sees something and then he just wants to, like, you know, tumble it down. I like his way of thinking. Crystal fragments. Wasn't these the things that the guy needed, you know, for? Ow.
You know, it's tough being so popular.
I mean, I don't really know it. How would I know it? Right, guys? What are these things? Magic. Pintura. What a name, man. Let me get rid of this Spitura. Aqua, paralyzed. Well, I'm not paralyzed. Soul Eater? What? What was her name? Did you guys see what the name was? Ow. Did you guys see what the name of that thing was? Oh, yeah. Eater Soul, goddamn. If only we knew it. Beep, 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 beep. What are your things when? at them. Shoutouts to one of the best animes and manga in the planet. Jojo's Bizarre Adventure. Soul Eater, goddamn. Then I'm gonna kick your ass. Here we go. Uh-oh. This is bad. Ow. But I got it perfectly. So the enemies here actually like packing a punch. That's a little bit of a oops. I did level up though. Okay, learn Crisis the defense boost and Seth learn level 2 black white magic. Monkey magic. Monkey magic. Let me heal them. So otherwise this will be really bad. And another one. That should suffice for the next couple of rounds. Let's see, what else can I give you? Berserker's Necklace, Crisis attack boost. Yeah, sure enough, why not? And then you... Black White Magic. Actually, yeah, I do need to equip you with that. Black White Magic. And then, what else can I give you? What do I think about the soundtrack at this point? It is just as good as I thought it was gonna be. For real, for real. Status analysis. Maybe this one. Crisis attack, increases defense. But yeah, it was just as good as I thought it was gonna be. There's never a doubt that Matsu will deliver. Sometimes reduced during critical HP status. Immunity to poison. Guess I could level that up, even though I technically don't. Well, I mean, I do need it, but you know what I mean. Then and only then, you will heal him and heal you. I could have just healed us all. Well, that's fine. I got some Tepire or Saphira. More enemy. Or these things. Although I do kind of wonder. Well, what happens if I do, you know, attack them with just Aqua? Oh, that kind of sucks. Doesn't seem to be too effective, but this is not that bad, you know. You will win, so you will be attacked with ground. Get down. This should be enough, right? And yes, it was. I guess in hindsight, it was a good idea to buy them new weapons, because even the slightest amount of of improvement is always good improvement. Let's see what else I can finally. Yeah, what's this thing? Kinda looks like a door, but it's only a thing. And you know how things are, you know. There's a certain kind of things that don't happen. But you should ask the things, you know, from the Cat in the Hat. The Cat in the Hat, the Cat in the Hat. The hat on the cat, or whatever. You guys should watch that movie. The Cat in the Hat. I would say that it is very underrated. A lot of people didn't like it back in the day, but you know, I did like it. I recently rewatched it, and it was just as good as I remember it being. Was there an alternative path that I could have taken over there? Maybe. With the eliminated scenes, goddamn. Yeah, the one that goes tin 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 tin. You know that one, right? It is interesting how. Well, I mean, not so much interesting, but you know, it is funny that they decided to cut those scenes just because the cat was just jumping too much. I mean, I guess it doesn't really apport anything to the story. It doesn't really, you know, add up. By the way, I have a freezy right here. I have a freezy. Check this out. I'm cleaning the water out of it. I have a freezy. For those of you who don't know what a freezy is, freezy, look it up. Just a slab of ice, you know, with artificial flavors. Well, sometimes they are natural flavors, but you know what I mean. There we go. And this one is chamoy flavor. I do gotta buy some more different flavors because, you know, I only have chamoy as a flavor for my freezes. So I should definitely buy a different flavor, like, you know, orange. An orange freezy would be really nice right now. If you guys have like gastroenteritis or like, you know, anything related to, you know, your gut, yeah, maybe eating tamarind or chamoy is not a good idea because those things are very acidic. Look at this dude. Water. There you go. I don't even remember how much. Ow. How much health these things have. Rainmaker. That's not really nice. I like that the green effects they added on your sword model. They did? Oh yeah, they did. Interesting. I'm gonna attack you instead, and then and only then I'm gonna do this again. Oh, that guy just went. Ow. The world fell on top of me. Ow. Could that be poison? Am I poison? Give me the serum. Perfect. That was good enough.
Like taking candy from a baby.
Just like that, I level up. It seems like Jensen is actually like way ahead of us. And not so much way ahead of us, but you know. He's still a little bit level up a little bit. Jensen learned level 3 black magic. Wow. You guys know what that means. Let's see. Let me inherit some skills. I find it funny that, you know, they essentially can, you know, just learn stuff. Like, they are not less competent than Jensen in magic, but since he's a mage, he obviously has more affinity for this type of things.
This does not look good!
You think so, eh? Finally, I could use Firaga or Firaga or whatever the name is. You can use LB and RB to change characters instead of selecting each one on the menu. Oh, thank you, I didn't know that. I gotta try it out soon. What new things do we have? Stone. Inflicts signs of petrification to an enemy. Seal. Seals one enemy. Powerless. I don't know if I want to seal it, but sure enough, here I go. Oh, that was a critical, eh? Uh-oh. Let me see if I can seal it. I don't think that did anything, eh? Man, level 3 magic sucks. Wait, that guy is been out of water. There we go. Now it's really funny that I'm getting perfects with, you know, the girl, but not with the main guy. Oh, it's like muted, eh? Like muted, eh? I see. And this should do it. Here we go. Still use rain, yeah, for real.
Waste of time.
But it wasn't too bad. Can you learn crisis attack boost? Get down. Okay, let me heal now that I have the chance, because otherwise it would be really bad. Heal myself once. Oh yeah, that's right. I can just do that. And then I do this. And then Sapphire. Persevere. Kefir. Another one. Just because I am insane like that. But yeah, I gotta change my stuff. Let's see. Which one should be fine? I guess any would be fine. Black White Magic, I do gotta get that going on. Even though I don't really use magic in, you know, normally in combat, but it is nice to have them. Somehow I feel like there's been, you know, paths that I've been missing for a little bit. You know, it do be like that. What's up with this place? I don't even know what this thing is. It looks like a door, of all things. I don't know, it looks spooky, Scoob. It looks so spooky, Scooby. Maybe there's bound to be something over here? Maybe, perhaps. Look at this guy. Ah, nothing's happening. Looks like something made by Eastern Tribe. I guess it wouldn't respond to us since we don't know any spirit magic. Any spirit magic? Can I wonder what that means? I guess eventually I will know. So let me guess, the Crimson thingy is only for farming and stuff, right? You don't really find, you know, like a mission or like a level in here. Like this is not technically like a dungeon. That thing out of it. I need more multi-enemy attacks. Let me get this guy. I mean, how much do you guys think that a frog's tongue would hurt? I don't really know. I don't really know if I want to know. I guess the less I know, the better. Just like the song. For real. Diggy diggy ding, diggy diggy diggy. Oh. Perfect. And then only then I can. Wow, eh? More rain, eh? November rain, you say? I was gonna hope that maybe that'll kill him, but no, eh? Ooh, goes the guy.
It's not in my nature to lose.
MP max up 1. Yeah. There's a lot of MP. What question? Was indeed one of my skills? Yes. Let's see. Mana earring. Mana. Put it back. Lucky old magic. Crisis concentration. I guess I could just do that one instead. I'm just gonna try and see if I can find something over here. Maybe if you use ground instead of flare, has element of weakness, so I don't know if your rings are sent. Maybe. That could be an interesting experiment. I'm just trying to see if I can find something else, or if I just should go home. But you know, at this point I think I should. Let's see. Yeah, because as long as I don't have like spirit magic or whatever, I won't be able to go anywhere over here. Wow, just as I was about to leave. More of these guys. Speedura? Well, it's more like a beetle. I'm gonna attack this guy just because, you know, she looked at me ugly. But what if I do prison? Well, I gotta go to the weekend chores. Catch y'all on the next one. No worries, one. Have a lovely one. Have a lovely Sunday, and thank you so much for being a stopping by. For hanging around. Oh, that poor guy. Ow. Why did they hit Jensen so much? Oh, that actually like stung me. Anyway. Sunday, you mean double Sunday like in Budokai Tenkaichi? For real, for real. Tenkanchi, eh? What a name, eh? Don't sleep, Jensen. But is it really worth it for me to... I guess... Then continue. I was gonna ask, why does Prism take so long, eh? Sunday, double Sunday. Somehow we didn't die. Let me save before anything happens. And I really hope that this save is indeed saving and not just an illusion. Because if I don't, you know, if my save just don't count, next time I do open up the game. But oh man. Gonna have to start looking for new recommendations for Sunday games. There we go. Am I still at 0 HP now? We are well rested. We are well rested. I mean, the locks are indeed locked, eh? So I don't really know what's up with that. Yes, hello. This just takes me... Oh, it takes me over here. City of Ruins. Before I go here, let me go get the guy his his crystals or whatever. I like the fact that you do run at the speed that you do, because otherwise it would be really tedious not to do it. Where was the guy again, by the way? So he wasn't here. He was over here, maybe? And I wonder what he gives you. No, I don't think he was over here. Sunday, bloody Sunday, Sunday. If you guys have not listened to that song, do it. I know that it feels really funny, you know, just hearing it the first time, and then you hear the guy going Sunday, bloody Sunday, and then you go like, ah, he has a funny voice. But you know, it is a nice song. I think it was in the city. Here we go. So he was in the city of Sundays. Man, I keep telling you, that is indeed a nice song. Sunday, bloody Sunday. Sunday, bloody Sunday. Running around at the speed of sun. Look, guys, I'm playing Sonic Unleashed there. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Yes. Still not feeling it right now. I'm sure I can make something if I had some crystal fragments from the Crimson Forest. Ah, I know, maybe if I can get 19 more? Oh, you brought something for me. It's not enough. If I can get 13 more. Okay. I guess we're gonna be farming for a little bit of a while, eh? Goddamn. But I mean, 13 sounds like a lot. I don't know. What he gives you, is it worth it, eh? Or should got it easy? Yeah, sure. Is it worth it to, you know, farm for the thing that he gives you, or should I not do it, Luis? Now that I know that you play the game, so is it any worth it to go for whatever he gives you, or because I could do it. I think when you get back to the forest, you're gonna get it a lot later or soon. I guess so. Well, if I can get it, you know, anyway, soon, then I might as well just, you know, get those fragments naturally, I guess. If I weren't streaming, I would definitely farm that, but you know, I do gotta keep it fresh. I mean, as much fresh as I can keep it by me being me. But you know. Let's see. So this place of ruins is indeed in ruins. Who would have thought? Let's see. There's a chest over here. 5 salmon seal steed. He sells, but who is buying? Nah, that's not even the same song. What is going on here?
Wow, that's an unusual color for a flower.
Whoa, no kidding. Girls like flowers. Hey, mind letting me have one? Ow!
Don't pick 'em!
Hey, you little brat. Next time, say that before you hit someone. You got that, kid?
Shut up, you old geezer.
Geezer? Old? Oh, I'm going home.
Did you plant these flowers? Nuh-uh. They're just flowers that grow around here. Mom says they're really rare. What are they called again? Tenderflora. Yeah, what he said.
Tenderflora.
Mom loves these flowers. They never wilt. She says they make people happy, too. Mom feels sorry for them since they're so pretty. And people just pick them whenever they want.
You know, I bet there are lots of people out there who would pick a flower if they knew it could make them happy.
It's because they're growing here that makes you happy.
You're right. You know, if you leave
that
it
is a
here,
logic.
it can make everyone happy.
I don't know if I can, you know, debate that logic, but sure enough.
You must be a good person.
Wow. Well, thank you.
What's your name? I'm Cook, and this is my little brother Mac.
Cook and Mac. Gotcha. I'm
Cook
Sam.
and Mac?
Nice to meet you.
Well, I'm Cheese. Haha.
Kaim?
Oh, no, he's getting some PTSD again. Eh?
We're pals now, right? Hey, you're giving me that look again.
Give me that look again. Eh?
They were blooming
Oh, those flowers were also in that place.
back then.
Back what?
Back then? Back when?
Oh, is that My Little Pony? Eh? No, that's a little horsey. Eh? A little horsey. A little bit of a hearsay of the horsey.
Check it out. It's those prisoners the Queen just released. Yes, this looks suspicious.
Check it out. I mean, the
What
house
are you
like
characters
carpet.
up
Eh?
to?
Hey, stay back! Watch out for the flowers, please.
Flowers?
Hey, if you want to pick a fight, do it someplace else.
Hey, those are tender flora. You know, the ones that'll make you happy.
Oh, I've heard good things about them.
You're thinking about your girl, aren't you?
Yeah, if I bring her these flowers, getting her in the sack would be a snap.
We're gonna have a fight. Eh?
I am on the same wavelength with that guy. Hey, let me get some of that action.
Don't even go there, Jansen.
The Maui.
Hey, you can't have them.
What's with you, kid? Out of my way!
Cook,
God
are you
damn.
okay?
I mean, I'm surprised he didn't even launch her, you know, even further.
Real
Eh?
mature there,
Taking
picking on
into
a kid.
account, you know.
Uh-oh.
Oh, eh?
Hey, fun.
Listen up, losers. The Numaran military has the right to seize anything that grows on Numaran soil, including those flowers.
It's just a bunch of flowers. It's silly to pick a fight over something so small. What's with you?
Hey, finally, you know, they stopped their
Out of
head.
the way, kid. It's no big deal. I'm just gonna take 2 or 3.
No,
What's with you, kid? I can't hear you.
I said no.
And then his head explodes, eh?
I still can't hear you. Oh, how cute. Hey, check out the tough guy.
I'm not moving.
God damn.
Hey! Crap.
Gohan, is that you, eh?
What the hell's got him so worked up?
Hey, we could use this kid as the official flower guard. We've got quite a crew of strangers and brats
Oh, now they're gonna make him. Yeah, laugh at him, eh?
All of you get lost. You're mucking up Numara.
Get your hands up here!
God damn it.
You
Did you
idiot.
guys see Los Luz getting, you know, having a little bit of trouble with that, eh?
Your breath is so bad. It wilts the flowers!
Cook?
Oh, not bad. I like that. Good choice of words. Very nice. Good. Loved it.
Hey, you little brat! That's not how you
Yes.
address a Numaran soldier. Just because you're a kid doesn't mean you can get away with stuff like that.
Would it be possible to have the kids as our support? I don't know if they're gonna interject, but if they do, eh? I do hope that they kinda like, you know, paralyze the enemy, eh? Tutita-ti,
I wonder how
tutita-ti,
long your
tutita-ti,
chivalry will last.
tutita-ti, tutita. Well, depends on how much attack I do to them. Let me do some black magic. Let's see how much damage I do. I do, and you know, decent damage. Ow. I do love songs that go to tita ti tita ti. I want to block so bad, like I want to time the B button, you know, enough for me to. Oh. Enough for me to go, you know, to parry them, eh? I should get the prism going on, eh? This song is really nice, eh? Ow. Man, man, I'm not doing perfects anymore. That's kind of a shame, man.
Away!
Just gonna be revived in like 3 or more turns together. Oh, it's Christmas all of a sudden, eh? Here we go. I'm probably gonna... Yeah, let me steal it. Let me get in a little bit of this. Hold on. Killing. Oh, I love this part there. Those kicks like horses, Lamai. Get it. Here we go, eh? Oh wait, no, he actually. Well, never mind, eh?
Sorry about that.
Yeah, no worries. So I healed the guy that wasn't the one who. Well, I mean, I do mistake, one for the other. Never mind. Well, here we go. And then you could block. Yeah, you defend it. Well, actually, no. Get that guy. Well, I mean, he's a little bit, ahead of us. So it's okay if we catch up by, getting some HP done. Because I don't want to waste my items. Oh, wow, eh? Got him, right?
Like taking candy from a baby.
I don't think you should be saying that, in the presence of children, but Why God, it's a level 3 black magic. Eh? Monkey magic.
I knew they weren't ordinary travelers. We'll find out who you really are one of these days.
Disappearing on the job, eh?
Forget it.
Yeah, we'll remember whatever we want, stupid.
She said a bad word, eh?
Wow, you guys are all so strong.
Well, we've been doing this for a while.
These guys haven't lived as long as they have for nothing,
We want to thank you somehow. Right, Mac? How about we bring them home?
Are we gonna be kept like dogs? Can we keep them
We
there?
don't have much, but we'd love it if you came to our house.
That sounds really fun. What's the plan, Kaim?
Let's keep moving.
Oh, come on. It'll be fine to rest for just a little bit, won't it?
Yeah, Kaim, what's a day or a week, month? Come on.
Week month.
Please?
Well, that settles it.
Why are you in such a rush? You got nothing but time. Kaim.
Am I? To get to our house, take this path straight down until you see the ocean. Then turn left there. Our house is one of the blue door. You can miss it. But what if I do, huh? What if I do miss it, huh? What if I activate my streamer debuff and I gouge out my ass, huh? So what's up this path? Nothing else. But yeah, now the enemies are starting to deal like 300, damage. So that's a little bit worrisome. Not gonna lie. I got some yellow vitamin. It's an interesting way to call a keto diet. I don't even remember what the keto diet is supposed to consist of. I mean, I know that it is very apparent that I've never done a diet, but Also, that's another thing. Some people do pronounce vitamin as vitamin. Some people pronounce it as vitamin. I guess one is the British way of saying it, and the other one is like the American way of saying it. People in the UK do say vitamin, and in America they do say vitamin. I don't know which one sounds more hardcore. I got some hard skin. God damn. I don't know if that's a compliment. Hopefully. Ando a diet. I die tacos, I die tortillas, and yeah, I die diet. I'm trying to assess in my mind if your bilingual joke is actually like, you know, functional. No, but you know, the joke still stands. You know, the D diet, or the T diet actually, because tacos, tortas, tortillas. Beep 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 beep. Look at this plastic water, eh? It's in English. It's in Spanish. It do be in Spanish for real. For real. That for real, for real, for real. I was gonna say the water is not even moving, but it is moving, yeah. I mean, there might be just a lot of surface tension, you know, what do I know? I'm not made out of water, so I wouldn't really know it. But technically speaking, I'm made out of like, what, 70% water, eh? I don't remember. Are humans 70% water or 40% water? Eh? Because I don't remember. I don't remember. There's a lot of liquid inside of us. I don't want to alarm you guys, but if you really think about it, your bones are wet. Let that sink in, eh? It's too cold outside, eh? Let that sink in, eh? Oh, I got a slot seat. Here we go. Slot seat. Hell yeah. Now, skills. Let me get them skills going, eh? Still need to get that going on. And the crisis thing, yeah. I mean, I could white magic, black magic. Get that level 3 thingy. I mean, it is level 3 white magic or black magic, rather. Magic. Factual analysis, status analysis. What else? Anti-poison. Ooh. Pressure analysis, stress concentration. I guess critical HP status. Magic casting time reduced. I don't need this. Defense boost. Jensen is basically out of HP right now. Kinda sad to think about it. But also very funny, eh? So they say that the house with the blue thing was theirs, right? The house of the house of the house of the house of the house. Okay, let me see what I can get over here. Got some Poco Babasita. Those are from Tekken. Those are from Seruda. The female pig. Here we go. What's the Spanish joke, by the way? So I just open up the door as is. I'm not asking for permission, okay? I mean, I did say that. For all that I know, this house is now mine. The medicine you order is in the package. However, I must remind you that this is meant as a pain reliever, not as a treatment for the disease itself. I know you're not prone to fits of despair, so I will be blunt. With your illness at such an advanced stage, treatment with conventional medicine will be difficult. I sincerely recommend you visit a doctor at least once. If you ask Her Majesty, I'm sure she will procure a talented sorcerer to suit your interest. Please take advantage of it. You must think about the children. Furthermore, I have my doubts that living in Ghost Town is the best thing for your health right now. I heard that you are keeping off the house after your husband's death. But you must consider the needs of the living first. Do you have any family you can call upon? Hope you can have the treatment you need. Best regards. Get there. Do we have any post data? Medicine. An enemy. Yes, hello.
Hey, Mom! Mom, we're home. Mom, we brought some guests.
I don't think she's home anymore. Eh? Oh, hello.
Is she sick? Looks like it.
Good afternoon.
Hey there.
These people are from Ura. They protected the tundra flora from these stupid soldiers, didn't they?
The flowers.
Flowers. The flower, the shy, the flower shy. Uh-oh.
Mom?
Does she know me?
What's wrong? Mom?
The flowers. They've let me see you one more time.
Excuse me, eh? Oh, not the eyes again, eh? Wait, don't tell me that's my child.
The flowers. They brought us together.
I mean, he's been alive for...
Father?
Oh no, I didn't expect that.
Liram, is that you?
Don't tell me that this is gonna be the last.
Father.
That's a little bit of contortionism you get there, you know. We go, eh? Hey, who's that guy? Is that the bad guy? What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at? Don't go laughing at me, eh?
Liram!
Liram.
Wait, I've seen that girl before, eh? She kinda looks familiar, don't she? Everybody thinks it starts to look really familiar. And to think it definitely seemed like she's, you know, they still had time. Eh? There she goes.
You survived.
But I mean, but for how long, eh? For how long more? Eh?
Time. Your memories.
I mean, I kind of wonder if they're also, you know, watching our memory today. Because out of context, this
What
is
is
a
it?
little bit too...
Why are you looking at me?
Could you please heal her, eh?
Gora.
Gongaga.
Gongora was there.
Gongaga, eh? And then you hear the spine, like, all, like, you know, like that.
I've missed you so much.
I'm so sorry. I couldn't save you myself.
I mean, not that you tried, but
Is
he
Mom-
technically
I
tried.
don't know. I haven't seen her since. Sarah,
Technically speaking, you kinda did it.
I have to find her. She doesn't even know you're alive.
Wow, for how long? And that's my point, you know?
I don't have much time. Cook. Mac. Come here.
So they're all grandchildren.
Listen, both of you. Kaim here is my father. I know he looks very young, but he is your grandfather.
I mean, that happens when you have those kind of genes, you know?
The one I've told you so much about. Your dear, dear treasures. I've been able to hold on this long because you've been here.
Her name, eh?
Father, take care of them. Please.
Of course.
I mean, to be fair, you know, experiencing something like this in that state of illness definitely, you know, does things to your heart. Eh? It's starting to rain after that. Oh man, you know. I know, brother.
I know, Lirum. I know. Lirum!
Mom! Mom!
I'm glad. So very glad.
Cat is coming over. Eh?
I
Come
can
here, cat.
see you once more.
Well, he went there.
Mom?
The cat went on running. He knows when sadness is around.
No, don't go. I'll bring Sarah here, I swear. Hang on, Lirum.
Mom! Mom! Mom, no!
Oh man!
Wake up!
I'm waiting for you know Jensen to say something. Eh? It actually started raining. Eh? God damn! Look at that flat texture. Eh? Just like that, they went on and buried her. Just like the light, you know, bury the light. Don't forget it. Poor amphitheater of the sky. Johnson, my man, say something funny, please. And he's like, no. Not today. Wait, who's this guy? Wait, who's this guy? I wonder who this is. Eh? Oh wait, this is the... Eh? Yeah, that's the guy. He definitely looks like Prince Charming. Eh? Oh, look at him going. I don't think they're gonna hide anything over here, eh? Or hide. I don't think they're gonna hide anything over here because I don't have any imagery, so. I don't even remember how the original line goes in the, you know, in the original version of Shrek 3.
There was still so much I needed to learn from you. I depended on your guidance even when you scolded me for my weakness.
You still need to learn how to use an umbrella. We go here. Maybe something good may happen.
What is this?
A what? Isn't that good? Oh, do I really gotta fight them, man? Where did I keep my sword, eh?
Stay back!
Skill, power hit. Cut down. Inflicts damage on enemy front row and reduces enemy GCO. There's a powerful and damaging attack to one enemy. I mean, technically speaking, everybody's in the front row, right? But I mean, this guy has a lot of HP, so it should be fine. Ow. Here we go.
Brace yourself.
117? Did you guys? Did you see that? That's a lot of 117. Eh? I somehow survived, even though I was sure to survive it.
Chairman, you fought
The man of the
rather
chair.
well. I'd expect nothing less of you.
You were watching. Why didn't you help me?
You didn't
Well,
need
I
help,
didn't
boy.
expect a frail puppet like that to best someone of your blood. I sent it simply to test you.
That's why what's
You
your fault,
understand
eh?
what I'm saying?
What? That puppet was one of your pawns? Why would you do something like that to me?
Because I do not wish to see the throne restored.
What you mean?
Throne restored? Wait, Was the poison soup your doing?
Oh,
Chairman, answer me!
oh, brother. Yeah, no, we're gonna die now.
I cannot trust Ura to the hands of an incompetent ruler.
Couldn't you just, do you know, be my counselor? So that's why I have a ton of HP.
That's why you tried to kill me.
As long as a member of the royal family exists, dissidents will try to restore the monarchy. The royal bloodline must be extinguished. Just by being alive, you give those dissidents hope.
I mean, there doesn't seem to be anything else that I could do, so.
I do not wish to have the monarchy restored, Chairman. There is no reason to kill me.
I will not stand for incompetence. There is only one way to atone. You must die now.
Oh, man. So suddenly this game became Undertale.
Chairman, this is madness.
Che significa cosa grave?
You are made king. Ura will fall.
Pozole, I don't know. Can I not like interact and then we can, you know, can I not take the Undertale route? There you go.
I see no other way than to fight. Forgive me, Chairman.
Ah, damn, man. Ow.
Monarchy is no longer the right choice.
I was really hoping that maybe I didn't have to kill him, but then it's either him or me. Just like that, he's Don't tell me that he hit a bomb between himself.
What happened?
Gongora!
Oh, I am too late.
He's dead?
What do you think?
I had no choice.
What's he doing?
The chairman was trying to kill me.
I know. I know everything. All right, let's deal with this calmly, Your Majesty. Please, don't panic.
No, he starts panicking. Hey, isn't that the guy from Baldur's Gate 3?
Roxanne visited my manor earlier tonight. He spoke enthusiastically of his plans to prevent the restoration of the throne, to establish his own influence and such. To achieve those ends, he said the first thing that had to be done was to ensure Your Highness's death. I sensed peril, and although I am under house arrest, I escaped my incarceration and came as soon as I could.
Well, I mean, as flimsy, you know, when you have a,
I would never have expected,
you know, kingdom that flimsy, of course you can, you know, just
even as
sneak,
deluded as
you
he
know,
was.
sneak out there.
Gongora.
Gaga.
Chairman Roxian died in an accident.
You always
sleeping
come
fella, eh?
when I'm in danger. You are the only one I can rely upon.
Could it be that he's, you know, giving him a little bit of a sense
watches
of,
over you,
a sense of
to your aid.
safeness, safety?
Father.
That guy actually hit like a truck. Eh?
I will handle everything. Your Highness will not be suspected.
Oh, and then he is like, oh, okay. Well, I mean, he killed somebody. I'm sure that he, you know. And they're just gonna let him be like that. Eh? Let him rot. Oh no, brother. So he was just another puppet. Maybe. I don't know. Imagine having a chair like that. Imagine having darkness like that. Right? Oh no, bro, it's the creepypasta. He's just casually walking, like, you know, hey, just let me tell you something. I want to give you a hug. Couldn't you just use magic, eh? Didn't know we were playing Resident Evil. I wonder who could have done that. The Viper. Ooh, it was that guy. Maybe the magic was sleeping, yeah, for real. Well, I mean, it was night, you know. They caught the magic, you know, off guard. The magic was already tired.
Right.
Oh no. Another assassination attempt
What
failed.
should I do? I've killed.
Have you killed
the man.
You've killed more than that.
Perhaps your memory is a bit muddled. It was an accident. Chairman Roxian passed away due to unfortunate circumstances.
Yeah, you gotta believe your own narrative.
The chairman fell prey to a sudden illness. It was beyond the doctor's abilities to save him. Leave everything to me.
Wouldn't it be more believable? Well, I guess so. But you know, I was gonna say, wouldn't it be more believable to say that he just fell and died? You know, because it was raining.
And the chairman's good name shall be preserved. Consider this. If our nation lost both the chairman and your highness, it would plunge into chaos. If
I guess
that were
so.
to happen, Gotza would undoubtedly take advantage
What?
of our weakness and
What?
invade.
Yes. Gotza would.
Remember, they have plotted against Kent and wore down Ura during the recent war. If Ura were to falter now, it would be an invitation for Gotza to invade.
What should I do?
There is only one thing your highness must do, and that is to protect Ura.
Me?
Keep
Yes,
people
Your
run. Keep people
Highness.
run.
Like your father, you must lead your people with confidence and conviction. It is your solemn duty to overcome the incident that occurred today.
That is true. It is my duty. Gongora, will you stand by me?
Could you believe that maybe he's gonna
Always, Your
believe his own lies so much so that eventually he's
If it
gonna
weren't for
that
you,
extra
Gongora,
line
I
on its
don't
own.
know what I
That
would do.
eventually he's
You
gonna,
sell
you know,
yourself short.
believe it actually
You
went
are
like
an
that.
able administrator, and you will one day be a fine king. Now then, today you must rest. Beginning tomorrow,
If
you
only-
will be a very busy king. Kaim Argonar, from
his
this
name.
day forward, you are my servant.
God damn.
Give me a sign of your fealty.
I mean, I don't doubt that this happened, you know, at least once. But only his dreams.
Welcome back, Kaim.
You know who this guy reminds me of? This guy reminds me of
gonna be
Victor
sick.
from the Corpse Bride. The Corpse Bride.
If Gongora wiped out our memories, he
little
must
bit.
be up to something.
So he took our memories instead of taking our lives. By taking away what was most precious to us, he destroyed our hearts and reduced us to empty shells. If he's willing to go that far,
Bruce?
what he's after must be this world.
The world itself.
Stop water?
Yes.
Ridiculous. Me, you, Gongora. I remember two others.
I remember
One of
the
them
lost
was Sarah.
Odyssey. Aye.
The other one is Ming. The 1,000-year-old queen who founded
Fascinating
Lunara.
connection. How so?
Does she remember?
She kind of looks like him.
I don't know. When we were
You know,
released, we only got a glimpse of her face.
He kind of has that type of face,
going to look for
that type of
Sarah.
hair.
Any ideas where to start?
His eyes are just
In
as
my
big.
memories.
That is true. The way you feel about people is
Again?
different from memories. Feelings of love become a huge sense of loss when your memories are sealed. Those you've loved remain in your heart. You'll be able to meet her again. I'm sure.
I've stumbled upon my daughter's death twice now. The first time
Take that
she
further.
died, my heart was filled with despair. The second time she died, though, it wasn't despair that filled my heart.
Oh, she even looks more skeletal.
If he
Skeleton.
won't die, I'll bury Gongora in so much pain he'll wish he was dead. We have all the time in the world. That's the hope.
Just
that I
like
live
Raiden
for.
once said, there's fates worse than death.
Liram helped me to live again.
Ah, they all lived happily ever after.
Kaim, if the send-off tomorrow is too hard for you to bear...
No, I'll see Liram off
How and when did he put a bug in the man?
as her father.
Oh man.
Good morning. You must be Miss Liram's father.
May not look like it, but yeah, sure I am.
Miss Seth contacted me. I'm here to assist in sending Miss Liram off.
Yeah, he's dripped off, yeah. I mean, for somebody working at the funeral, you wouldn't, you know, think that maybe he would be like, you know, that dripped off, eh? The outfit is wild for
Where's
real.
Mom going?
I don't know. I mean, if you mean her
She
corpse.
will return to Mother Ocean, who brought us to this land long ago.
Oh, they're just. Wow, what a way. I really hope that you guys will not be charging me for just throwing her in, the, you know, in the ocean, eh?
Even though her body goes to the sea, you will still have your spiritual bond with her.
Yeah, this guy looks like a combination of Bayonetta and that guy from Bloodborne.
Spiritual bonds?
Spiritual bonds.
Yes, your souls as mother and son will always be connected.
Is that right? You know that since Cain cannot die, he's gonna watch his grandchildren die as well. You know?
Proper farewell.
God damn.
What should we do?
I mean, you can just watch if you want. You can stay home
It's
if you
nothing
want.
difficult. We'll need flowers to adorn Miss Liram. and
Oh
torches
man, are we gonna pluck the flowers that we are so much protected? Eh?
I understand. I'll get lots of flowers, so Mom will look extra pretty.
Then, if you
That
would
is a
take
nice
care of the
sentiment.
torches, please.
You all right?
For somebody who doesn't even blink. Blink! Oh well, he's blinking, yeah.
What? I want to do something too.
Certainly.
Like?
I'll have you help me later. Well then, the first thing is to gather the flowers, please.
I mean, this guy is very, very understanding, I gotta be honest. He's not just there to do his job and that's just it. I'd like for you to gather about 10 white flowers as decorations for Miss Liram. Oh, I can! Ooh, that's actually like pretty cool, eh? I like games that actually allow you to play as different characters than, you know, other than the protagonist. That makes 1 out of 10. Can I run? Yeah. Can I loot? No, eh? You know, sometimes you may see me like this, and then sometimes you may see me like this. I like the fact that you do run quite, you know, quite fast in this game. Like that. It's just fun to run in this game. Now the watch me choke on the 10th one and then I don't find it, eh? And it's gonna be like, you know, 20 minutes until I find it, eh? I do kind of wonder if you know speedrunners have a strategy for this this section of the game. How many have I picked up already? Like 4, 6, 11. I'm 11. Says the 11. Not here. Maybe over here. Maybe. By the way, could you guys believe that this game used to be, well, technically speaking, is being rendered at 30 FPS? You guys are seeing generated frames, thanks to lossless scaling. Running the best quality of life on a JRPG for real, for real. Alongside fast traveling. But you know, I gotta say, this generated frames are not that bad. Actually, they're not noticeable most of the time. Sometimes, but not all of the time. Because playing this game at 30 FPS is definitely, like, you know, it's still playable, yes, but it is rough. Like Scooby-Doo once would say. Okay. This is a white flower. Can I pick it up? Yes. That makes 7 out of... I've been picking up more than that. Unless I don't really know how to count it. I mean, yeah, true, it's the early experience, but I mean, not even Resident Evil, who, you know, which was, well, no, technically speaking, Resident Evil was, you know, being rendered at 60, didn't it? Because it doesn't feel like 30, you know, when playing the OG Resident Evil. Like Miss Walkers wants us to play it for real, for real. Mr. Wakarus. Me when I'm running, running around at the speed of sound. Places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. I picked up any of these flowers? No. I wonder if they eventually will get addicted to those flowers because, you know, they lost their mom, so eventually they're gonna be like, if I drink these flowers, I will be happy. I won't be sad about mom anymore. Ha 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 ha, and something like that. Although I imagine that they won't be able to keep the house. Or maybe they will. Because it's not, well, I mean, I don't know. Okay, I got 10, I guess. I don't know if they're gonna be able to live by themselves or whatever. You know, now that I think about it, the only person to confirm that Sarah is already dead. So if we find Sarah, we're not gonna be able to, you know, just find her. Alright. I got the 10 flowers.
Alright, Mr. Kaim. Please gather the branches for the torch.
God and I have done that in the meantime. Well, I mean, you know how this game's operating. There are about 10 torches to light. I trust you can take care of that. Do I even know where they are? Eh? You know how it goes. Eh? Okay, so it's gonna be, you know, clear things laying on the ground. Eh? Yeah, I mean, you would think that maybe they would just make me do this, you know, in the meantime. Eh? Okay, I'm back. Eh? But you know, it was in a sign of the times. I cleared the town simulator. You gotta do 3 passes. I really hope that they, you know, they don't keep this section in the remake. Eh? Well, I mean, I guess it does take your mind out of what just happened, but still, you know. No, that's stealing, eh? Is this a torch? Yes. Remake, you say? Yeah, for real. I mean, I would definitely like to play a remake of this game. I really hope that it keeps being just as broken, you know? Let me be as OP as I want. I don't think there's gonna be a torch over here in the ocean. The motion of the ocean. I wonder if Kaim can... Well, he cannot drown. He cannot drown. But could he eventually just learn to breathe underwater? Kinda wondering. Let's see. I have another torch. I mean, if we're paying for the service, couldn't he have brought his own torch as well? I mean, I guess, you know, that's asking for a lot. I mean, especially if, you know, Seth just was like, you know, we don't really have that much money, eh? But could you just come here and officiate the ritual? And then he was like, alright, but, you know, Could I find 3 more torches? I want 3 morches. Morches, I want 3 morches. Let's see. Here's another one. That makes 8 out of 10. We're almost done, ladies and gentlemen. Can we get the last 2? Somehow technically this should be the last one that I should have picked. But I'm missing one. I'm missing one. Oh. Yeah. Lo and behold, you gotta, you know, ask and you shall receive it. That should do it. So this song is really nice. It does have some Danny Elfman kind of vibes. You know. The more that I play this game, the more that it reminds me of the corpse bride. But I mean, we have a corpse who once was a bride as well.
Send off. Let us begin. Everyone is waiting to give Miss Liram a
This game has a speedrun. I imagine, you know, that somebody has speedrun this game. Someday. Can't imagine it. Maybe
He said he had someplace to go and then he ran off.
Oh, I don't know where that guy is.
Mac has a
You know,
lot of
maybe
pets.
my
He'll be
uncle
fine.
Tess has actually, you know, done a speedrun of this game. Eh?
I'm your grandfather. You can call me Grandpa.
Even though you're younger than Mom?
Yeah.
Oh, is it true? It is true, yeah.
I'll stick with Kaim. Saying Grandpa just doesn't feel right.
I mean, if you permit it.
Whoa. Look at that, Seth. Kaim's actually being nice. Huh.
Well, he is a grandfather with his grandchild.
That is
Wow.
true.
I guess getting grandchildren can really change a guy.
I don't think it's quite like that.
I think I've got a pretty good guess where Mac went.
Where?
Where?
To get those flowers.
I see.
See, for us, we figured that as long as those flowers were blooming, Mom would stay healthy.
So you protected them.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Mac and
now
I,
doesn't really
we
matter.
both knew that Mom wasn't well. We wanted
And
to
yeah,
stay
you guys didn't do
together,
anything.
even if it was just for a little longer. So we would pray to those flowers every day.
So that's why she died. Right? He's gonna trip. He's gonna trip.
The flowers. I thought I could show them to Mom. But they've already wilted.
Just like her. I'm sorry.
Those flowers. Wasn't it important to let them keep blooming naturally? Didn't your mother also say that? Well, wilting is something natural too.
I thought they would cheer her up. I never let anyone step on them. You dummy.
Am
Did you
I?
think this would make Mom happy? But these are Mom's favorite flowers.
Yeah, and now they're dead.
Also there
Just
when I
like
parted
that.
ways with Liram's mother. Your grandmother.
Oh, really now?
The fact that your mother treasured these flowers was probably tied to memories of those times. I'm sure your mother would understand your feelings. And I can understand them too.
I mean, that much is true.
You're a good person, Mac.
Return of the Mac.
I am.
Yep, I thought that about you just now.
Is that so? Go show them to Lyra, Mac.
Okay.
Mom.
Hey, Mom, wake up.
A little emotional about things like this, I guess.
Well, I don't handle these things too well either.
You know how it is. You know how it is.
Mr. Kaim, take hold of the ribbons, please.
Oh, yeah, we had a ribbon. I forgot about that. But drink some water. First, and in the meantime.
These ribbons are the only thing that tie us, the living, to Miss Lyra, the deceased.
It kinda is decorated a little bit like the Virgin Mary. A little bit, at least the Virgin of Guadalupe here in Mexico. Wow, string graphics.
Miss Lyra must now begin her new journey. Our final duty is to sever our ties with her in the form of these ribbons.
Oh no, brother, don't tell me that this is gonna be like a Silent Hill F ritual.
He shall give us the courage to sever these ties. That is his role.
Dang. What a way to put on a child.
Miss Lyra, while your undying love for her remains in your hearts.
The ribbon, Pinkie Pie.
You said that even if we have to cut our ties, we still have our spiritual bonds, right?
Yeah, I say hurry up, unless you pay me by the hour.
Now, let us send Miss Lyra off.
Well, I'm glad that he wasn't like, but I don't want to, you know.
To her father.
Although it is
All of them
understandable.
have been severed. Miss Lyra shall begin her journey out into Mother Ocean. Man, with the lit torch you carry,
Questions after the ritual,
trace
please,
the
yeah.
movements of the wands the attendees
For real, for real. Look at that shadow, eh? That shadow do be grooving.
Those movements will convey the attendees' wishes and parting words to your mother. If you perform a move incorrectly, the attendees' good wishes
I don't know why.
will not
I don't know why hearing into your
If
mother
that happens,
kinda like made me
try
laugh a
again
little bit. I'm sorry.
to match the movements of the attendees.
You perform a move incorrectly.
When you correctly trace the movements with your flame, the attendees' torches will light up.
Are they seriously making a mini game out of this?
Then the attendees will sever the ribbons with their flames to represent their own connections and to make their unseen bonds. When all of the ribbons are severed, Miss Lyra will start her journey. Are you ready, Mac?
Return up the mech.
It is time, everyone. Let us sever our physical ties with Miss Lyra.
I mean, by the time you guys started, the girl just revived and, you know, she went home. Are they really gonna make a minigame out of this? The ceremony will be holding as a traditional method of seeing off the dead. Participants will light torches and use them to burn through the ribbon the gondola is attached to. I wonder if that outfit can be recreated on Final Fantasy XIV. Maybe. It could be a nice reference. Mac, it will be your job to light all of the participants' torches. Ribbon was a good and kind person to all. Now then, let's begin. After expressing their condolences, I was gonna say condolences, but after expressing their condolences, participants will move their torches forward. Move your torch to the right and bring your flame to the tip of the torch. I mean, oh, I gotta. That's how you put them together. This motion serves to represent the rippling ocean. Oh, interesting. By touching the tip of your torch or the tip of your partner's torch, then the fire will surely catch. I mean, isn't that, well, this time you will move your torch to the left. The motion serves to represent the rustling forest. The unfortunate of a person converted in... Yeah, the unfortunates of a person converted into a minigame. Goddamn, good. That's what capitalism does to you, Should I just keep it still, or should I move it a little bit like that? Next, you will raise your torch up. This forward motion serves to represent the endless sky. I will lower your torch and guard the ground. The torch has been lit, fam. It's lit, fam, It is time to say your final goodbyes to your mother. Stay strong, alright? Your God cook with you. Imagine if doing a barbecue, no cap for real, for real. Imagine if doing a barbecue was this complicated. You need to pay attention to your partner. Each move, as each Numaran will move his or her torch in a different direction. Since ancient times, I don't care. If you're unable to light the torch the first time, you may retry as many times as you like. The important thing is that everyone here fully extend their feelings out to Miss Lyrium. So try to tie them as smooth as possible. Alright. Here we go. My condolences to your loss. For your loss. If you need anything, just ask. There's no need to be shy. There we go. I wonder if there's any significance to this. I know that they may be getting up across or whatever, like doing, you know, the motion. You know, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit or whatever. Lyrium extends her kindness out to everyone. She helped my family and I a great deal too. I may be the last one of my family, but I still want to show her how thankful I am. That was fast. Lyrium was such a gentle person. I knew she was ill, but I never thought it would claim her so fast. Hang in there, alright? And tell me what to do. You know, I'm just glad that the fire detection system or whatever is, like, you know, good enough. Because, you know, otherwise it would be a very cumbersome part of the game. I always looked up to Lyrium as a woman. I wouldn't mind becoming a mother like her someday. I'll miss her dearly, but I want to show her my smile one more time. One more time. Didn't I don't know if it was Pink Panthers or I don't remember which female artist did a song also called One More Time. I don't know. And it was a wonderful woman. I'm sure she had things pretty rough, but she was always so bright and cheerful. Let's see her off with a smile. Why was I singing? There we go. I mean, people being of different height definitely brings to perspective what you know, up and down means. Well done. That was some fine lighting. Now it's time to say my goodbyes. It'll sure be lonely without Lyrium around. I mean, maybe she is, you know, an expert on lighting up torches. I don't know. And once more, here we go. Look, guys, it's the king from Shrek 2. It's such a shame that she was so young. Let's make sure your mother has nothing to worry about when we see her off, alright? Another one. Name of the daddy, the junior, and the good ass, funky ass bird. The pigeon, eh? What a good job you've done with the fire. I'm sure Liren would be overjoyed to see how well your kids are turning out. Now for my final words. He starts rapping. Just like that. He did it, everybody. Is it gonna be the last one, eh? Or is Kaim gonna be the last one? Isn't that bad for the environment? Well, I mean, we're gonna dump a corpse into the ocean anyway, so you know. When it comes to contamination, eh? I'm just waiting for the woman to start singing, not this woman, but you know, a woman on my ear starting singing in Latin or whatever. Or even German. There she goes, my angel, my shining superstar. Imagine if they turned another mini game to ensure that Livian goes out into the ocean. You know, press the left button or the right button to steer clear of the rocks. You know.
I thought you would have cried more.
Yeah.
Me too. You know, you haven't cried since the funeral began.
It's so strange. I don't know why I can't cry.
That happens, by the way. That actually happened.
Kaim.
Was your mother happy?
Oh, she was there. I'm sorry. I keep on being the comic relief man.
Had lots of friends. And Dad was a really great person.
Where is he, man?
Queen cared about her and helped her out a lot. I'm sure she must have been happy.
She always missed you, Kaim. And Grandma.
Also, there was like a base or even a glass. I don't know what that was.
You're strong, Kaim. I heard from Mom that you are immortal and invincible. It's amazing. Not dying. It's really great.
Not necessarily.
Why not?
It means I see so many people that I care for pass on.
Had to be true.
Mother.
You've seen it
Close up.
a lot.
Yeah. Enough to lose count.
That's why you got so strong.
But it must hurt.
It does.
Is this what Twilight Sparkle eventually goes
I
through?
want to grow up to be strong like you, Kaim. Even if it hurts. Even if it's tough. I won't cry. I'm gonna be strong.
You're already as strong as it is. I thought I was gonna say that.
Look! Check
God
it out.
damn.
I'm back to life.
I just knew it. I just knew Mom heard our wish.
Do you still believe stuff like that?
Don't you think Mom would have done this? It's gotta be because of her.
Gotta say that.
Better.
I'm gonna say yes to that.
Mom is close.
But you know,
And she
because the
hears what we
occasion.
say.
Then a nuclear bomb fall, for real. Why are we still here just to suffer? Man. I'm drinking my tears, Cat is just staring at the. Oh well, yeah, he moved, man. My cat is sniffing the ground.
Can't you get your memory back instantly? I mean, that would save a lot of time.
You're so stupid, Jansen. Are you for real?
You don't understand. I care too.
You don't say. What's wrong?
Look at this. Mac went out again, and here, read it.
Read it, because I can't.
I'm going to meet Mom in the Crimson Forest. I want to show her these flowers.
Huh?
Crimson Forest.
Ah, kids.
It's supposed to be a place where you go to meet the souls of the dead.
Oh.
But the Queen has forbidden anyone to go in there.
Oh, but he went anyway, huh? That little...
That little dope.
I'm gonna go look for him.
Wait, Cook. Wait. It's too dangerous. I'll go with you.
We'll go too.
What?
No, but I mean, it is interesting that they didn't just say, stay here.
Me?
Yeah, I did.
Look, you know, the Queen says don't go in the forest. I think she's very wise.
Dude, we've already been
there. Go to the
there.
forest. I'm going to stay here and support the Queen.
Would you quit whining?
No. Save me, oh my Queen!
Shut up and get moving.
Oh, hey.
Let's go.
Man, I'm so not rested. Gee whiz, another hike. Oh boy.
Now it is. I mean, of course he would have something for the Queen, eh? So let's see, what else can I borrow first? Borrow with quotation marks. Let me see what I can find. Wait, did you guys see the because the forest is in the mountains up to the west. We better hurry. I know where they are. I've been there, you know. I've been around. This is how I go up the stairs, eh? Zoom, zoom, man. So what do we have here right now? We have Kalolo. Kalolo. I mean, one coin. But she's not gonna be using that anymore. Nothing else. I guess it would be a good idea to save, man. Just in case, you know. But I like to save, yes. I like it that the game is trying to give me tips, but you know. Kalolo is the mushroom dude in the forest. Oh. What a name, Kalolo. When your name is on a status effect, eh? For real. Woodhawen? Woodhawen. Didin, 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 didin. I wonder if we can see the boat leaving. Well, not really. It's already been a long time. See, she left us. I didn't see the bunny like a million times. What bunny? What kind of bunny, eh? Well, I mean, yeah, he's supposed to be camouflaging, eh? Do we have a bunny here, eh? I don't see no bunny, eh? Ow! I didn't know you could fall, eh? Could there be a bunny here? It's next to the wall outside of the house. Outside of the house. On the wall. This wall. Or this wall. This is outside of the wall, and this is outside of the house, and this is a wall. On the left. The left wall. I mean, this is the front one. On the left wall. Left. I mean, if we're looking this way, this would be the left. Let's play hot and cold, eh? Okay, right now, am I hot or am I cold, eh? Cause you're hot and you're cold, you're yes and you're no, you're in and you're out. Right now I feel like I'm very lukewarm, eh? Left, cold. Wow, 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 wow. Gave it 13 seats, total 25. Took something out of the pot. Gave you an adamantis. Gave you my adamantis ring, eh? I kind of wonder what that means. The people... Look this way. Healing medicine. Not enough items. Not enough items. Wow, a mana capsule. Started recovering medicine. Antidote. Anti-paralysis serve. Interesting. I don't really know how worth it this is, taking into account that I don't really have, you know, enough top or total like mana or health or whatever. That guy. But this we knew where the people was. I mean, it's kinda hard to spot them, eh? Not gonna lie. But now we know it. There's gonna be a time in which eventually I will need those guys, and then I'm gonna, you know, travel like 1,000,000 miles just to get another one of these guys. Just to later discover that I have, in fact, missed the one that was like, you know, 3 steps away from me. This is water. Okay, let's go to the forest. Something good may happen if we do go there. Maybe. I don't know. Who knows? Hey, I didn't do that, huh? Maybe the ice has already melted on me. The green has been revealed. Again, if you guys wanna read all of these things, do so on your playthrough. I'm promoting you guys playing this game. Let's see, anything else that I may have missed? To the Crimson Forest we go, go, go. Oh, go, go, go. We go there. Oh, oh, oh. Something weird is going on.
Apparently not. Damn, they must be planning to invade Ura.
How do you know that? I feel like Jensen has way more magic than what he's letting on to. So I kinda wonder what's going on. I can still save in the forest. I don't really need to save right here. Back to it. Din, din, din. Here we are. Is she dressed like the Red Riding Hood?
He is crimson.
That's a little nice touch.
Well, I overheard in town that there's a reason this forest has been crimson.
Oh, she even has a cape, huh? Yeah.
Isn't it just the color of autumn leaves?
Although
Out on leaves. Ding, 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 ding,
the
ding,
reason
ding,
Queen
ding,
forbade
ding.
entry was because the Crimson Forest is cursed, stained with blood. It's also called the Forest of Sorrow.
Everybody has, you know, some drip going on.
What? Blood?
Blood.
Now, don't be a
The blood. Blood.
500 years ago, wasn't it?
Huh?
Oh, that.
What? Tell me.
Oh yeah, they were alive back then,
500
I guess.
years ago, a country to the east invaded Numara.
Uh-huh.
This forest is now crimson, the color of the blood from those who fell in that battle. Who knows how many thousands of forgotten soldiers lie beneath the soil, staining this forest red for eternity.
Or so says the tale, eh? Let's see. Let's save here, and hopefully nothing bad will happen in the meantime. I'm actually quite surprised that I didn't get into a battle just as soon as I was gonna touch the saving orb. Eh? Now let's see what we can do. I do hope that I can find some enemies that we got, because I want them crystals. Bring me the crystal trash. She is gonna fight with us. Okay. I was not expecting that. Sure. Is she another mage? She might as well be, I guess. You. What can you do? Casting support reduces the spell casting time for one party member. Concentrate reduces the spell casting time for the user. What other spells do you have? Heal, barricade, all barricades. Okay. Interesting, eh? Let me just whack him, eh? I mean, did we even have confirmation that maybe she is, you know, one? Eh? Oh, poor little thing, eh? Ow. Okay, let's see. Okay, you hit that guy, and then you hit that guy. And then, what about this other guy? You are made out of wind. Oh. There we go. Casting supports. I guess I could kill cure paralysis. Interesting. Just whack him, man. I really wanna, you know, waste the MP. Oh no, brother. Since when since when was I paralyzed? Eh? Ow. Got him, man. Am I still paralyzed? A little bit, man. Just hit him, man. Interesting, eh? I'll definitely try to do so. Ow. 1 HP, eh? 4 HP, eh? Well, I mean, eh? Slower. Bad, eh? But I still want it. Let me do that because I do wanna, you know, at least get her defense a little bit, you know, up. Game land, black, white magic, crisis, advertise. Interesting. So we have more stuff right now. Okay, skills. Let me see. I've already your white magic, your black magic. Let's see. Equip. Let me give you max HP. Guess 1 HP would be nice. Gotta remember that I could just do this, right? Paralysis, paralysis. What else? What else? Let me do this one. Then and only then, skills. Set. So you do have level 3 black magic. Let me get some angel heart. What's the amount of HP restored by healing magic? I guess that could be nice. Prayer recovers the HP of one party member. Fascinating, eh? I wonder if scaling inheritance also works between mages. Well, maybe not. Right. Play yes. I think prayer doesn't consume MP. Hopefully so. I wonder if my encounter rate is higher when I run it.
It's Max. I wonder if he slipped. You know that kid's not too bright after all.
Ooh, that must have hurt that.
Mac must be ahead of us. Let's go.
I wonder if this kid knows spirit magic. Spirit magic. Spirit magic. Nothing that we can do over here. What about here? No, this door doesn't do anything. There was, however, this thing. So she doesn't really know anything. But I sure hope that she knows how to defend against the enemy. Look at this dude. I'm gonna probably go against you first. Another one. Let me see. You are water, so of course I'm gonna do fire. Prayer recovers the HP of one party member. Sure. Ow. Got him, eh? God damn it. I mean, I guess I could just go... I mean, I could try to just go against it. Casting support, heal, shield, barricade, I'll shield. They don't really have paralysis, good poison. Cure poison. No real reason on why I should do that. Perfect. Good enough. But I think ain't so bad. At least it didn't attack Cook, you know? I was about to say, I really hope that my party members that are affected by some illnesses or whatever, some status effects, do also get HPA. And it seems like that's the case. It's not the real one. Let's see here. Could you please heal her? Thank you. Another one. Yo, Lost Odyssey fans, whenever they see the Nutcracker, they're gonna blow off their minds. Where they hear. Have I gotten some crystal fragments? I haven't really, you know, paid attention to that. Hopefully so. Hopefully so. I am tempted to do Prism. Stone. Scale. Casting Sports. Big guy. Our lips are getting dry. Ow. Okay. But at this time, we didn't go against game, you know? Bada bing, bada boom. You will... I'm gonna go against this guy, you know, right out of the bat. Got him, man. Oh. Look him. Can Cook not do anything if she casts magic support? What I hate of Prism is that each enemy receives a different element damage. Is that right? I didn't notice that. Interesting. So there's a possibility that whenever I do Prism, there's a chance for every enemy to receive the same damage type as their own type. So if that's the case, then man, that sucks. I mean, I guess that's nice for enemies that don't have any affinity. So at least that could be that. You know? Yes, got it. It is random. Gotcha. Should be fine, eh? Let's go forth. Got him. Oh, before I do go further, though. I don't have things for you. Let's see. Water power ring slightly increases attack damage. Machine bruiser ring. Slay. Okay, attack damage. Let's water damage. Adamantis ring. Bio killer. Really. Doesn't really attack, but on mechanical enemies, I guess bruiser ring would be nice. You will like magic level 2. A level 1 black and white magic. I do need something for black magic though. I guess this should be nice. There we go. We can give her black magic to have to cast her DPS. Hell yeah. I like the sound of that. And then I can conquer the world. Let's see this map. Let me go here. There's bound to be something good if I do kick this thing. Crystal fragment. Crystal dynamics. Secret path. Got something, I don't know what it was. I'm just gonna assume that it was a crystal fragment. And then I kick, and then I punch, and then it's all in the mind. Is that the only thing that I'm gonna get? I guess apparently so. Here we go. I guess it's nice to have those. And the enemy, eh? What are those? Balloon A and Balloon B, eh? The guy that knows his RFS, eh? I'm gonna go against these guys because it does seem like they're gonna explode, eh? And I don't like that, eh? So we're gonna do some prism, eh? Am I? Oh no, bro, it's gonna explode, eh? Yeah. Yeah, for real, eh? So where's this thing? Ah. I guess it's prison for nothing, eh? Oh no, actually, it did something. So how many turns do I have to wait until Cook can cook, eh? You know?
It's not in my nature to lose.
Because it does seem like she cannot do anything until she recovers. Forecasting is that? Well. Angel's Heart, Magic Speed, you know, HP max up 1. Player, the prayer. Let's see. The prayer of the player. Sword. And then the thing. Okay, equip. Let's equip you with this. And you too. Casting support the night your turn in situational spells. Very useful, by the way. I imagine that's the case. There you go. Now with the spells, I want to have some stuff, some prayer. Just do an angel. You can improve your cast speed with items and skills. That do be true. Speaking about that, faction analysis prayer recovers the HP of one party member. Prayer of the refugee? God damn. I mean, I could just have magic. Like in one magic. Magic! Magic 0 damage. I mean, I guess that is nice to have it as a passive. And then I could just have level 3 black magic? No, not really. I do want level 2 black white, you know, white and magic. Prices deck book, status analysis, the book. I guess it is a little bit redundant to have this on every you know, element of my team. I guess it would be nice to have crisis concentration. Or not really. Right, yeah. Dun 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 dun. I don't really use steel, eh? Angel Heart boosts the amount of HP restored by healing magic, yes. Status analysis, maybe. Nah, it should be fine. Bim 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 boom bim 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 bim. What do you guys do? Oh. What would you guys do if that song started, you know, playing in the night with the lights off? Ding 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 ding. Let's kick and punch. Crystal dynamics. I mean, fragment. I'm kind of trying to come up with an explanation for mushrooms to glow. But isn't there actually a reason for why some animals glow? Like, how can you produce your own light?
Oh yeah! Let's get it on!
Good damn, guys. Some of this red, eh? Silver cologne. The cologne. Water. Gonna go against this guy because between this guy being a menace, I definitely don't want that guy to just explode and, you know, on my face. Okay, prison time. Casting support. The silver color grants a lot of skill points, but always flees. Oh no, brother. Well, hopefully he's gonna die, you know, first thing. Oh, there we go. Ow. Yeah, he just goes away. I mean, that's why he's a rat, you know. Probably attack you. And then only then your wins. I'm gonna get you with some ground. Maybe we should attack it at the other Kololo, you know? The guy, the rat. Would have been really funny.
That was very fun.
But now I know. Thank you for telling me about the cologne. Now I'm gonna definitely target him now next time that I see him. What about this thing? Very suspicious that there's like a patch of dirt in the middle of the ground. What could it mean? Could it mean that the guys are indeed inbound for the X-bound to the right-bound? I don't even know what that means. I just be saying stuff. Okay, let's see. We have a soul eater, but just about that. Another prism going on. I was about to say, if I do a perfect, maybe I can, you know, do 200, but no, not really. Oh no, brother. Soul Eater, like the manga anime I didn't see, that you haven't seen yet, you know? That's the difference between, you know, my reality and my wishful thinking. Everybody attack! There we go. I got it even with the lag. Oh no, brother. Well, Jensen is dead.
What a waste of time.
Insect innocent. At least I learned prayer and angel heart. Speaking about the angel heart, I definitely gotta, you know, equip that as soon as possible. Set prayer. Factual analysis. Types and elements. I'm gonna keep angel thinking, the angel heart. God support took a lot of MP for real, for real. We cast concentrate, well, not cast, but you know. Essence. And then and only then I can just do this. This is in the meantime just enough so that I can do the trick. You know, I want to do the trick. You know which trick I'm trying to refer to. I honestly didn't know that that was a thing. Oh wait, hold on, I shouldn't. Oh wait, I should. Because if I do go back to the... I was gonna say, if I close the game and then I do the thing and then the thing and then the thing... But no, it should just work if I do go back to the main screen. I'm actually going in the complete opposite way. Oh, I'm glad that I did heal what I could. While I could. And then what are you? Wind. Okay, that shouldn't be too bad. We get that ground going on. Well, not that one. I guess I could use spray. I mean, what else can I do? I mean, if anything, shouldn't I be able to use some magic? I mean, I don't have MP, I know, but you know, maybe the game, you know, saves me the, you know. Okay. Oh no, bro, we're gonna be rained upon it. The game saves me the embarrassment of going, you know, for some magic and then being like, oh, surprise, the magic doesn't work. Ow. Just gonna go straight to that guy. You are water. You're water. What the heck? You take that. Let the players begin the prayer. Just gonna do that because it's funny. I don't really gotta worry about, you know, healing without HP or MPA. Ow. And you hit that guy, then you kill this guy. Do some more flare. And then... how about you heal yourself? There we go. Oh no, brother. I know who we are gonna be, you know, healing first there.
That was very fun.
Now let me save. Okay. That's a little bit unfortunate. But we can still deal with this, I hope. The game kind of knows what I'm, you know, up for. Then let me... oh, I don't have anything else. I mean, I guess I could just steal it. Something. Okay, pray, Seth. You're it. It would be really nice, well, I guess, you know, albeit a little bit broken, if both mages could, you know, inherit some stuff, you know, amongst each other. Because it does feel a little bit of fear. Oh, not again. Just like that, I missed. Keep on stealing it. When is this the most? Gets Jensen. I feel like I'm kind of getting the hang of the timing a little bit better, but just a little. Another jump. I mean, I guess it was a nice thing that I did, you know, healing me. And Johnson has fallen to steel. Then heal him again. He's definitely gonna be needing it. There we go. Ooh. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, finally. You have a skill that lets you see if the enemy has an item to steal. Oh yeah, that is true. That's the picture. Accessory, I guess. Let me say once more. You never know. Time to do the yield trick. No, not that one. Let's see. System dreams. We took game. Now, hopefully, my Xbox Live Thingy Arcade won't freak out. Oh yeah, it didn't. Well, that's really nice. Oh, there we go. I was getting a little bit scared then. Just like that, our HP and SP and MP and whatever has been taken to the max. Hacksaw cheater. Oh, does he dare do that? Well, it just so happens, you know. It just happens. I wonder if I can go up here. When you cheat, for real, for real. But no matter, we have some enemies. God damn, big boy. Type hardened. I'm still gonna attack just because. Black magic. Can I turn them into stone? Thunder petrification, seal, seals an enemy. Paralyze. I mean, I guess I could technically paralyze them. No. So, ground types are susceptible to wind, right? Or to water? I don't remember. I guess I could just try it. Wind, I guess. Yeah, I could just try that out. Pick it out. Oh no, brother. Oh, that's fine, eh? Okay. Oh man. Yo. I'm surprised this guy isn't there. Then black magic. Black magic. The other animation is so funny. Yep. God damn. Who's the bait? Oh, Jesus. That's a lot of damage. There we go. And that should be it, ladies and gentlemen. Good. So it can be a little bit of a hit or miss if we do get like 21 of damage or like a million. Quick learn level 3 with magic. Wow. What at magic? What at magic? How about my other skills? Barely, barely. What at magic? What at magic? Have I gone there? They seem as hard as oak trees for you. Get down, get down. And they died. Well, technically speaking, they did not die. You know, standing up. I'd like to be a tree, said Fluttershy, unknowingly that they die with a chainsaw. And then the creature happened. Bim, boom, bim. Got a seed, a Bokobaba seed. I just find the name Bokobaba seed really funny. That's a Zelda thing, eh? Bokobaba seed. Ah, Bobo Jabba, whoa. I don't even know what that means on that guy. You know, the guy who contributes a guy from the LGBTQ or whatever movement in Uganda, I believe. And then he just asks, "Why are you gay?" You know, that one. Gaga. The Goo Gaga say that. Water. Here we go. I guess I could also do that. I don't know. Get down. Ow. As long as that guy doesn't explode, we're gonna be fine. Get down. How much more? That is a lot of damage there. Can learn casting support. Okay. Paralysis. Dark metamorphosis. Skill. Let's see. Sweet, I already have that going now. It's level 3 wind magic. I keep forgetting. Oh, I still need. I don't know why they have staff if they don't throw spells with their. If they throw spells with their hands, I guess it makes them feel a little bit more secure about themselves. Right? I don't know. Oh yeah, I didn't get there. I think it's water damage. Adamantis ring. Yeah. On organic enemies, absorbs a small amount of enemy MP. I guess this should be nether. What about you? So, the butcher. Guess it should be fine, eh? And you should keep the thing. There we go. Just checking for good measure. There we go. Moving on. Let's see what I can find. I can only find a lot of mushrooms. A lot of mushrooms. Mushrooms by the light. Wow, a hidden path. Alarm clubs gives you immunity to sleep. That could be true, man. Hello. Doesn't seem like there's anything to do here. Why would they bring me over here if there was nothing? Or could it be that it only seems that there's nothing? But there's actually, in fact, something. Well, there's a thing over here, but I don't know what that means. It must mean something, because it does look important. Oh no, brother, this looks dangerous. Blip, 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 blip. Sorcerer's Shrine. Okay. Or anything happens, let me just say. Blip, 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 blip. Poco Baba. Bobo yellow guagua. Flip this place at once if thy life is dear to thee. Fury shall befall those who defile this holy shrine. And tell me what to do. I won't do what you tell me, says the song. There's a hole over here. I kinda wonder what that means. It means the enemy is near us and upon us. What's this, guys? Should be fine. Belt, water, earth. Time to use my wind with this guy. I like the fact that my casters have like plus 100 MP. It's everything that I could have wished for. Uh-oh. Ah. Oh no, he's charging his laser, right? What should I do? He's still not down, although I could definitely do that. Another spell. Another squabble. Dun diddy din diddy diddy daddy day. Or so says the song. That's good enough. Oh no, you ain't. No, you ain't. There we go. Should be enough. But what if it isn't there? Okay, I'm glad that it was enough. Eastern red horn. Wine, Windara, whatever. Windara. Right. Windara. Or whatever the name of that thing could be. Gotta remember the level 3 spell name. Windaraga? Maybe? Me Gongaga. Much health. Wind plus, yeah, for real. That is the easiest version for real. Going down. Suddenly we're playing Half-Life 1. I mean, this does look like a shrine.
You know, it's tough being so popular.
I'm gonna miss all the quality of life of pixel remasters. But are you gonna try? Well, I mean, that is true, yeah, because technically speaking, you're now next to play Final Fantasy VII, right? So the next decide to buy Final Fantasy VII Windows Edition to be able to play on the job. I guess that would be the best case scenario. Because otherwise you won't be able to play the remake, you know, on your free time. Because on your free time you have other games to play. Like Metaphor Fantasio, Persona 3. I mean, if everything goes right, I should be able to just get rid of these two. Aqua should be enough to kill this guy. That's the sound. No, it won't be enough. Oh no, it was enough. That goes to show that you guys are not bad. Oh no, brother. I require oats. Should I concentrate my efforts on this guy? Well, I guess it would be the the same thing to do. Going. Well, here we go. Oh. And now we know. That doesn't seem right. Ah, that's fine. Just heal that guy, get him a little bit of water. Aqua. Ow. But at least we're not there. Did I learn anything? Set, learn, concentrate. Not too bad. Not so sure if I'm gonna ever need all of these skills, but it is nice that I do have them. Let's see. That should be enough. Okay, since they have learned concentrate. Would have been funny if we brought the big one back. It would have been just as funny as a Polo joke on a Sunday afternoon. I should collab with Polo. Casting support, level 3 with my. There we go. Because he's still alive, right, guys? Ooh, we have bad news. What about this rock, huh? Keep rolling. In the frontier of Laredo and Nuevo Laredo, a vampire. Big goats. Doo-doo-doom. Hey. Let's see. Let me carry this this rock with me. Whoa! Look at me. I'm cleansing his aura. I don't even know where I need to put this thing. And great. I kind of soft-locked myself. Well, I'm gonna keep pushing this thing, otherwise I won't be able to battle. Keep on pushing, you can do it. There we go, little by little. Then another one. I am inclined to just, you know, just getting that thing on the hole, but I don't know if that's the thing that I should be doing. Up it goes. I mean, there's an item over there, so might as well. That just brings me back. Could it be that that thing just, you know, blinking is so much so for the fact that, you know, it could be used? Have you guys heard the one about the ant and the donkey and the fact that you don't need a Mercedes-Benz? Yeah, I have heard that one. Hello, my name is Ralsei. I'm driving a Mercedes-Benz. My name is Mercedes-Benz. I will eventually know why I need the rocket. I guess, you know, everybody needs a rocket though, right? Loading it. At the enemy, eh? Did you hear the joke about a bird and a monkey? Goddamn. That one looks familiar. Magic. Wind and then some more wind. As long as they don't explode at the same time, I'm gonna be fine. Ow. Ow. Then another one. He doesn't really have that much left. You will get some water going on. Diggy diggy ding diggy diggy ding ding. There we go. It's been a while since I last got a perfect with Kai, man. Oh no, brother. Also, I find it really funny that, you know, it was not until we came here that we just discovered that, you know, Cook can do magic, eh? Like, it wasn't really referenced before, eh? Level 3 wet magic, hell yeah. Tiki tiki tin, tiki tiki tin, tin tin, tiki tiki tin, tiki tiki tin, tin tin, tiki tiki tin, tiki 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 tin, tiki 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 tin, tiki tin tin tin. Bim 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 beat him. I mean, do I really need him to have level 3 white magic? I don't think so. Casting support, turn tail, steel, prayer. MP max, not really. Anti-poison? Sure, why not? Crisis concentration. Nah, not really. Let me get that anti-poison going on. If you were a magic caster, what would your phrase be when you cast spells? Arriba, arriba, y muy lejos, yeah. Up, up and beyond. Something like that. I guess I would do a rap at this track, and then that's gonna be my casting spell at just at this track. Accuracy defense, status analysis, factual analysis. I feel like my skill slots are a little bit not well organized, but you know, I don't have the mind right now to deal with that. Just like an Aztec temple, eh? Ah, something just closed. The hell was that? The door just closed by itself. Is this some sort of that? Is this some of that spirit magic stuff? I believe it's something called being cool. I think someone have a gangster mage on D&D. That does some fun. Okay, but first of all, why do I need the rock over here? Like, what is the purpose of the rock? Chamber of the Soul Talents, the enemy.
This does not look good.
Oh, you think so? Oh yeah, this does not look good. Those flame sphere. Okay. I guess I could just do this instead. I'm definitely gonna do prism. Here you go, eh? Ow. Oh no, brother. Wasn't too bad, but also wasn't too good. Oh, Jesus. Flatter. Well, here we go. At least one of them died. Let's see. Do you by any chance have something to revive my allies? No? Okay. No, I don't want to defend. Well, there we go. My history, she said. I mean, I do kind of need you, and they're gonna revive either way. Inflaraga. Well, here we go.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, no worries. Now we know. Let's attack this guy. And you should at least heal this guy. I'm glad that he didn't attack me.
Okay.
Oh, now we know it. Yeah, flare and Flara and then Flaraga. Flagara. Megara. I definitely gotta go back now. Actually, no, now that I think about it. Let me heal just in case. This should do it. A little bit better. And you should also cast that as well. Yeah, no copyright song. Okay. Why do I need to roll the thing? Is there any potential reason for that, or is it just for the lows? Because I could also just roll it down the, the place. And by the place I mean one of the holes. Definitely gonna try to do the same glitch again. But it's not so much a glitch; it is a feature. But yeah, sure. I mean, I guess I could just roll down the thing. So let me try that real quick. Me when I try that real quick. Chicken save games. A little bit going down, a little bit going down. Here we go. I think the shining thing was an object there. The shining thing was an object. Oh. I don't remember how to pick it up. God damn it.
Out of my way.
I mean, there was a thing in the other elevator, but I tried picking it up. What is that thing? Giant dragon. Well, I'm gonna go straight to trying to kill this guy first of all. There you go. And you will all barricade, yeah. Slightly increases the magic of all party members. Sure. Clank. There you go. I was gonna go to the... Oh. It's not so bad, Fireman doesn't seem too bad, but, you know, Shadow. We're not playing Persona 3, Okay, Yeah, kill that guy. And then you guys will not. Okay. I guess I could just, you know, cast fire. Maybe even some ground. See which one works best. There you go. Does 300 and this does about the same. Another shadow, eh? Another squabble. I managed to do it perfect. Okay. That seems good enough for me.
I always say.
Whatever you say then. Anti-sleep. And anti-blind. Get damn. Well, I'm glad that I didn't explode. Like, oh, come on, man. That I didn't explode again. If you say so. Oh, it's another one of those guys who... Yeah, attack that guy. Then and only then, get some aqua going on. And you should do this just in case. Oh, it may not be enough. Oh, it actually wasn't. Oh man. Okay, how much damage does Shadow deal? Oh, that does deal a good amount of damage. So I do gotta get my shields up anyway, you know. Spell. Yeah, fire. Diggy, and another fire. Got him, man. A Plumbus of Despair. Plumbus? I don't know. A Sukmis of Despair? Let's see. Not this. Let me get whatever I need to get. Like this. There we go. So let me change my equipment. Oh, what about the other thing? Time to change stuff, time to do the rotisserie, right? The rotating stuff. I do be rotating my items. And type paralysis should be fine. Okay, time to roll, everybody. Keep rolling. What? Gee, I sure hope that an enemy won't attack me once I'm doing this. Oh, I can go diagonally. Well, that's really nice. And push this over here, yes. Push it to the limit. And push it to the limit. And then you push it to the limit when you push it to the limit. That's how the sun goes, don't ask me. Another one. I actually never watched that song. I never watched that movie, Top Gun. I haven't watched Top Gun. I haven't watched Scarface. I haven't watched Goodfellas. I haven't watched what's the name of that movie? The Say What Again? Say What Again? I dare you, double dare you, motherfucker. Say what again? I don't remember that. The Godfather, sure. I don't remember. But I mean, I haven't even watched The Godfather as well. There's a lot of classics, you know, that I haven't even, you know, tried to watch. You know, try not to get scared. Challenge. But I should definitely go into this museum. Gotta get into. Off he goes. And here comes the item. Pick it up. Tablet fragment. I don't know what that is for, but sure enough, let me get it. Let me save once more. I kind of keep forgetting that there's another platform, another hole for the platform. But there is, you know, there is. Oh, by the way, I was supposed to be having a Mercado Libre thing being delivered to me. I don't know if the person is gonna need me to tell them any directions. I don't think so, but who knows? So I'm gonna keep my alarm on, you know, sound. Chamoy. I love my chamoy. And I gotta get me a cup of tamarind. It's been a long time since I last ate any tamarind. And I definitely do gotta do that. I do gotta do that tamarind, let me do something real quick. But real quick. You know that thing that you say, like, real quick? Yeah, just that quick. So, hold on. Something is going on. I'm just gonna send this. I'm just, you know, reposting some memes or whatever. Okay, back to the game. How is my MP and HP? I'm doing fine. I should just heal it. Heal us, please. You should also heal us. Just because it's funny. How long have I been streaming, by the way? It is quite possible that I will finish this mission and then I'm gonna, you know, end the stream. But it does feel like I've been streaming for like maybe 4 hours and some change. Maybe even less. I would be surprised if it actually is like way less than that. 5 hours, that's not too bad. That sounds like a proper Sunday stream. I run so fast, Jesus Christ. Look guys, I'm playing Crash Bandicoot. You guys get scared. I'm playing Resident Evil. I'm gonna have to. Ow. Oh, did you guys see that close up? That's a close up and a half. Wait, did it break or did it not break? I'm gonna say yes, maybe. Woohoo, we did it. Alright then, let's carry on. Carry on and hurry on. Or the things. Well, yeah, sure enough. And up we go. Haha, missed me with that, right? Oh wait, can I fight him, man? Crystal element. I mean, I guess I could, you know, I could just get close to them, man. Oh, you tell me. And then, and only then, I'll win for this guy. And then another win for this guy. Here we go. Good. Oh no, brother. Oh, well, that's 26. That shouldn't be too bad. That guy's charging and I don't like it one bit. ESP when I go. One of them should be alright. I wonder if, you know, casting any spells would be nice of an idea. Win and another win. Tiki-tiki-ting, tiki-tiki-ting. That was a little bit too overkill for this guy. He always gets gotten the, you know, the most or the worst, you know, by those guys. Let's see. Oh, it still does a little bit more damage than usual, so that's fine. Perfect.
That was a close one.
Concentrate? Well, that's not too bad. Let's see. That's not the thing, eh? So, concentrate. Was it a inherited skill? Yes. I feel like I have all the inherited skills, yes. Which one should I equip instead? Because I do have anti-potion. Concentrate steel, like magic. Pressure analysis, no. Concentration. I feel like I'm fine, you know, with what I have. Status analysis, maybe. The HP and status of the enemies. Type of element. Don't really need that, to be honest. Anti-paralysis, yes. I mean, as long as I have those, you know, status thingies on one of my guys, like, I shouldn't really be worried about that, you know, factual analysis. So I don't really need it. Concentrate with magic prayer. So factual analysis, I don't really need that. I already changed it. But the other analysis, the other one, concentrate, status analysis. Yes, that's the one that I do need. Should be enough. Okay, what is hidden between the things? He's beginning to believe. Goddamn. Let's go into battle again. Just for the funsies of it. Diggy-diggy-din, diggy-diggy-din, din-din, diggy-diggy. And just because. Just why. You go ahead. Everybody cast your spell. No. Everybody cast your spell and go to the. Alright. He recharging his laser. Blah. It's interesting that she is the one who has the most agility when it comes to like casting spells. Got him. I guess I could still just do this and still come out on top. Come out on top. What a way of speaking, eh? Yeah, even if he charges, you know, we can still do this. I feel like, I don't know, eh? Don't quote me on that. Eh? And just like that, I have priority. Get down! We did it.
That was a close one.
Moving on. I do need to heal. At least her. Heal yourself. You should heal yourself now, eh? I'm speaking about healing. Wow. Who knew, eh? Time to save again, eh? Game is furry. Why, eh? Oh, because he went wow, eh? Never mind. Is that canon, eh? Chat, is this real? Okay, now that we have done that. Oh, hello. Another enemy.
No one gets
I mean, I shouldn't really worry about my MP if I just, you know, if I just can, recoup it anyway. Oh, for his ears, I did not actually. I did not notice them. Find it really funny that they don't really have a name. They just go Earth Colossal A and Earth Colossal B. Really funky. Just like that, he's dead. Time again to try again. Spell. Win. Spell. Win. Spell. Wind. And spell. Win. You guys know how this goes. Not gonna even do anything. It did do a little bit more than what I thought. What do you want them to be called? Pedro and Juan? Well, I mean, that's, you know that it's called Adam and Eve and not Adam and Steve. But yeah, if they can be called Adam and Steve, that could be cool. You guys know how it is, right? Can you learn Lucky O Magic? Lucky O Magic. Lucky O Magic. Hell yeah. Let's see. Still need to learn anti-paralysis. Lucky O Magic sounds nice. Although it does seem like a little bit of a waste. Because I don't know how often it triggers it. But when it does, it does. I hope. I don't know. Trying to get me my copium going on. There you go. Is there anything in the middle? I kind of wonder. Oh yeah, there was something in the middle, right? Altar of the Beasts. Flowers. And I sure really hope that I can just go back and then... Actually, wouldn't it be way faster to just reload my save? Eh? Oh no, he's drunk. Eh? Oh no, he became a liberal. Eh? Hubert is weird.
Now I understand why it's a cursed forest.
Wow. Look guys, we're playing Fatal Frame, eh?
Wait.
But he's calling me.
Mac is possessed by the forest. If you get too close, you might end up cursed also.
I have to save him.
No! Bad idea!
Don't shout at me, I'm right here. Well, we try to warn her, you know? That's a really blue, you know? That's one of the bluest blues that I've ever seen. And just like that, we have one member less.
Guess we have no choice.
Here we go, I should have saved that. Element none. I guess I could. What kind of element were you? No. Type magic. If that's the case, then I could just do this. Barricade. Well, actually, no. I'm gonna attack more than anything first. I'm gonna attack this one just to see if maybe that will set her free. And then only then you cast your prism. Let her go! Ow. Oh, she's running her soul. She's running my soul. It kinda did something, eh? Ticket. Ticket, 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 ticket. Gonna concentrate on that tentacle just because, well, I mean, I do call it a tentacle, but it may not be a tentacle yet. On that thing, on that strand, on that member. Not doing a lot of. Goddamn. Obsidian Sly. That doesn't sound nice. Wow. Okay, that was nice enough. Powers up aware. It's definitely doing something. I'm probably gonna try to also barricade myself. I don't know. So I think this is the magical defense of one party member now. Maybe. Let me try this. Hold on. Let me get some flair going on, just because it's funny. Perfect. Missed me. My energy. What is he trying to do? Another barricade. Another squabble. Should be enough. Okay, let me get that prism going on. Could you please let her go? Thank you. She just got freed and you want her to cook? Hey. I mean, she must actually get that joke, you know, being told quite often, eh? It's targeting more than one. But no matter, it doesn't bother me. Ow. It seems like he's doing some form of, you know, boosting his own self, but doesn't really work that way. I may try to go for this one instead. Anyway, and then and only then you're gonna heal us. Okay, this fight doesn't seem too complicated, but I imagine that, you know, there's gonna be like a second phase or whatever. I did a ton of damage. Just ow. Big whip. Time for the prison. No, you won't. Okay, there's only two. I can basically just finish it like this. But just in case, you know, just in case. Wait, where did my... Didn't I... Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, it's that skill, not a thing. We go. Just like that, we did it. And I was gonna say nobody was there to catch him, to catch his fall. Oh, is he gonna bury the light? Oh man, do we really gotta do that? He killing with fire again. And then I'm gonna get the bad ending because I missed the option of you know, saving him with the kindness.
If we attack, we're gonna hurt him.
There's nothing he can do. The forest is controlling him.
But we've got to get around him somehow.
I wonder if there's a way to neutralize him without hurting him.
Guy's nothing but trouble. How about knocking him out?
Well, I mean, if there's no other choice. Another obsidian high. Tiki 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 tiki. I already did the command. He's gonna fall down. And just like that, he's dead. I kind of wonder if there was a better way to go on about it. I mean, it should have definitely told me to not do that before issuing the command, you know. But you know, it is all part of the plan. The good thing about it is that I can just go here and get the thing that I wanted to get. Look at all this fire, yo. Look at all this fire. Let me get this guy, and then let me... Poor Mac. Well, I mean... The Mac died because he didn't have any cheese. Din, 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 din. We get that thing going on. Then I'm gonna get this guy. There can be no Mac with no cheese. Another one. Got that water going on. I love the little sound effects that they added. Although I gotta be honest, for a child, he definitely, you know, withstood some magic and slashes and whatever. So, you know, I'm kind of surprised. But what was I doing? Bell, aqua, yes, and then some more aqua. Oh man! Return of the Mac. It is return of the Mac. It's fine. It's gonna be revived, you know. Ow. I was gonna ask, does that count as, you know, a surprise attack? But I don't think so. Wind. Wind. Another wind. And even more wind. I really hope that the other one doesn't charge it. Oh, goddamn. So we have Adam and Steve over here. You know, Pedro and Juan. Jesus Christ, my controller is vibrating. We in magic. We in magic. The good thing about the first phase is that it isn't complicated. Oh no, brother. So yeah, as long as we don't have like a million goldens, we're gonna be fine. we go. I learned anti-paralysis. Anti-paralysis. Die blind. And nothing else. Oh, actually. Angel Heart, anti-paralysis, status analysis. Do you also have status analysis? No. This guy only has factual analysis. That should be fine. I don't think there's any, other things that I can do. Status analysis. Status analysis, I need to change that. You will get some stuff. Concentrate steel. I guess anti-paralysis should be nice. Here we go. And just in case, just let me heal. Blim blim blim. What did I get? I got some slot seed. Hell yeah. Don't mind if I do that. I got 3 of them. I sure was not expecting this, eh? Another one, eh? Okay, I'm glad that I don't have to choose now, eh? Let's see. Let me give you some into sleep, I guess. What else could be nice? What else could be nice? I don't really need treasure analysis. I don't really use steel that much. Increases concentration. Reduce casting time. No. Increases magic and physical attack power during. Okay. And what about you? We'll also give her some stuff. Wait, haven't I been able to use level 2? Oh well, yeah, because I do have the thing. Never mind. Concentrate, not really. I imagine that once I actually like have a spell that has, you know, that needs like 3 turns or whatever, I'm definitely gonna need everybody to have the casting support. Versus concentration, right? Casting. Factual analysis. Magic, How much? I guess having casting support just for the fun of it could be nice. Caster concentration. Building critical HP, anti-fire. Oh, well, I mean, anti-fire, anti-poison, eh? There we go. That would have been the easiest thing to not think about, eh? There you go. And time to save it. Let's go rescue Mac, and hopefully there's gonna be another way to go on about it, eh? Maybe there's some status things that we can do. Hopefully, maybe, I don't know. I don't know, let's try that again. Because I already know what's up, so time to skip it. Into shape it up, last raid, go forward, move ahead. Or however that song goes. Din 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 din. Get that going on. Beep, beep, beep. Actually, no. You're gonna cast the barricade on us. Poor Mag again, eh? It's the return of the Mag. The slaughter of the Mag. I guess fire should be nice. That's a lot of damage. Din, dun, din. Ow. Not again, eh? But where? Powerade, eh? So it's power, and then Powerade, eh? Take it. We go, eh? Good enough. Oh. Take it. Steve Rampy, wow, eh? Another Obsidian Sigh. Oh, it actually did a little bit more damage this time, man. God damn it. Was losing fate on it, man. What's he doing that? Okay, you do that. In the meantime, you will also, I guess, cast it again, just in case. I mean, even though I'm gonna go with the thought process of, this game was, a game made at that time. Even though I cast it right now, it won't really, or maybe, I don't know. Let's try it out. Because we're about to liberate our partner over here. Here comes. I was gonna say, no, this is in-game. Another black whip. Don't drain my mage. That's not allowed, then. Oh, it still casts it on her. Well, that's pretty nice. I guess everybody could attack a different tentacle. Continue. And you should cast support. Ooh, that's a critical, eh? Ow. Here we go. Prism. Not too bad. Oh no, brother, not again, eh? Another energy drain, eh? I don't have MP now. Don't really need anything. But eh? Okay, you attack that thing, and then you attack this thing. You shall heal us all. There you go. Yeah, you attack that guy and you do the same thing again. Oh wait, I did have some commands issued. Oh man, I'm gonna have him attacked again. Also, there's a way for us to skip this, by the way. Spells. There really isn't much about it. I guess I could just kill it. You shall defend. What about this? I mean, I guess I could technically either paralyze it or bind him. Eh? Seal him? Let me try sealing him. And if not, then I'll just try to paralyze him. Well, I'm not paralyzed. Because apparently there is no other way for me to aim at the other guy.
Max in the way. If we attack, we're gonna hurt him.
Just
nothing he can do. The forest is controlling him.
But we've got to get around him somehow.
I wonder if there's a way to neutralize him without hurting him.
I mean, that's what I'm trying to do, eh?
How about knocking him out?
And that missed. I cannot really attack with a weapon damage to an enemy. No, I don't really want to do that. I guess I could put him to sleep, eh? Okay, sleep. Then sleep, eh? There's no way that I'm gonna miss 3 times in a row, right? Eh? Right? Eh? Right, guys? Ow. Oh, here we go, eh? Got him, eh? Oh, he's gonna be extra sleep, eh? Well, I don't know which one was worse, eh? But how would I? I'm a little bit confused. Should I try? But who's gonna take priority, eh? Because if I do attack, if I do issue an attack, of course that's gonna come first. So I mean, I cannot really attack him. He's gonna defend. He also defend. I guess it comes down to the mages. I know that the girl does take a little bit more priority. So you are gonna put him to sleep. Okay, no, first Jensen is the one who takes priority. God damn it. Where? Okay, that was not a good idea. Okay, it should be the one. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. Then the spells has speed too, yeah. Do that. But yeah, it does give me the casting time, the approximate casting time. So I do gotta watch out for that as well. Ow. Ooh, that's too close. Oh, I woke him up with the other sleep. That's a little bit unfortunate, I gotta be honest there. Sure. Just in case, eh? You needed the most. There we go. Tick it. I really hope that this won't kill Jensen. Eh? Well, ask and you shall receive, eh? There you go. He only suffered minor injuries, you know, he doesn't have 2 ribs anymore. And a longer. But you know, it's fine.
Mac!
Return of the Mac. Yeah, first try.
Look! Oh, you dummy!
Sorry.
Don't you know how sad it would have made Mom if you died?
Yeah, I know.
Why'd you go alone? How come you didn't tell me?
Because,
Why?
Cook, you're always so cranky when someone wakes you up.
There.
Well, sorry, but still.
I wanted to show Mom those flowers. I thought if I came here, I could meet her. I wanted to talk to her.
You can't do that.
Mom's dead. Yeah, plain and simple, kid.
See her again.
Plain and simple, kid. Plain and simple.
Tell me, Kaim, when someone dies, what happens to their soul? Do you know? You lived a long time. Haven't you ever seen anything?
No, I haven't.
God damn.
When people die, they just go away. If there's any place a soul would go, it's in your memories. People you remember are with you forever.
Wow. Wow.
Lyrum will continue to live on in our memories. And that's a good thing, right?
Yeah.
Let's return these flowers to where they belong.
Okay. Oh, don't tell me there's gonna be like a second boss now.
Well, not to me.
The other one felt evil. This is different. It's warm, tender. It's almost tranquil.
You two get back.
I mean, is it going in all directions? Because you would think that maybe they wouldn't have enough trouble just, you know, going back if it's pushing them back. Wow. It is the spirit of the forest, eh? Or something like that. I don't know. Hey, isn't that the logo of the AAA? No, not really.
What is this?
What's this? What's this? There's something in the air. What's this? Too many things flying in the air. I don't know. What's this? Wow! It's like that level in Space Channel 5.
Incredible. It's a miracle. This is a miracle.
It's Mom.
Wow.
Mom's here. I know she's here. She heard us. She felt us.
Well, she definitely knows how to make an entrance.
Mom, look.
We're doing fine, Mom.
Mom, I'm gonna go find Grandma.
I'm gonna grow strong like Kaim.
Camera angle then.
It's warm. The warmth of her soul. Lyrum's brought us
Ah,
a
the
miracle,
percussion.
Kaim.
Here we go.
Miracle. Always keep you in our thoughts, Lyrum.
I'm just waiting for the nuclear bomb to strike. Listen to him, listen to his searching for friends, And we did it, everybody. We got that thing cleared. Preparing to change disc. Would you like to save your game first? Yes. So we're done with this one. We're really halfway through the game now. I kind of was expecting this game to be a little bit longer, but you know, second discs tend to be a little bit longer than the first ones for X or Y reason. But now we have advanced to disc 2. God damn, boy, god damn. Kristen said, okay, exchange complete. I don't know how I did it. I do it with my microphone. Don't tell me that. It's only 2 discs. There's no, the third disc doesn't exist. It's 4 discs. Goddamn. Yeah, I forgot about that. That little detail. Actually, this is one of the longest games in the Xbox catalog. So this game is definitely, you know, here for a while. 4 discs. Yeah, I was, you know, under the impression that it was gonna be only 2 discs. You know, I come from Parasite Eve 2, and that only has 2 discs. But this has 4 discs. Goddamn. Well, it's been almost 5 hours, 5 and something hours, and we managed to save Mac. We managed to also kill Mac, but then we save it again. So it didn't happen. If anybody asks, it was a mage. It was a mage who did it. But yeah, sure enough, it's been nice going through the first disc. Now, it's only a matter of somehow keep going forward there. But for now, it's gonna be the end of the stream, everybody. We managed to save Mac. Hi there, Heavenly. How you doing? Welcome in. Did you just catch me finishing disc 1 of this game? It's 4 discs. So we have some ways to go. I imagine that this game is gonna definitely last until maybe Halloween, probably, maybe even before we finish the year. Who knows? W String was lurking. Thank you so much, Capra, for being here and enjoying everything. And yeah, but yeah, how you doing, Dyke Heavenly? I hope that you're having a lovely one. I hope that everybody had a lovely one, and that your Sunday fun day doesn't end here. But yeah, thank you so much, everybody, for being here. It's been nice, and as always, I'm enjoying the game. But don't go yet. We still have some people to raid.
Thank you.
No, thank you so much for the 5 bits. It sucks that you didn't finish all the Metaphor Fantasy. This is a walk in the park. I mean, I guess. I mean, I did spend like 500 hours on Metaphor Fantasio. That do be true. That game is a long game. This game is amazing. Yeah, this game is one of those games that I'm glad that I didn't play during their time, because I can always just experience this, you know, for the first time, and then show you guys, you know, how everything goes. So it's pretty good. It's a nice experience. Xbox gotta start funding games like this again for real. I mean, the closest to this would be Metaphor Fantasio, and I'm definitely sensing some similarities to Expedition 33. So if you're itching for that grandiose JRPG kind of style, definitely play either, you know, Expedition 33 or Metaphor Fantasio. So there we go. Those are my recommendations. I can vouch for the latter because I haven't played yet Expedition 33, but I've seen some gameplay and it's pretty cool. But I can vouch for Metaphor Fantasy because I played it, I finished it, and right now I'm reading through the manga actually, which is a similar story, but it's not exactly like a one-to-one, you know, of the game. So if you guys want to experience that, play the game first, then read the manga. But yeah, thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I'm gonna be rating anybody's screen. But yeah, let me go to the Bigu screen. Let me get that going on. I don't know if my stream is gonna lag or whatever. My frames! My frames are disappearing. This game was so E33 could run for real. If only this game could have also gotten, you know, the pleasure of getting a Game of the Year, you know, or at least, you know, the amount of accolades that Expedition 33 got. That would have been fantabulastic. But who knows? Well, I mean, I don't know. I wasn't, you know, too much in touch with the scene, the gaming scene, or, you know, whatever, you know, the international news. So I don't know if this game actually like got any accolades. Hopefully it did. But yeah, thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I hope that you guys enjoyed everything in it. Don't go yet. Let me see who we can raid, and also I will probably do a poll on my server for you guys to decide which game I'm gonna be playing this this Wednesday, because I finished the Parasite Eve 2. I was gonna say Parasite Eve 3, but no. I finished Parasite Eve 2, and now I'm thinking about which game I could play during Wednesdays. I don't know. So if you guys wanna, you know, help me figure that out, you know, join the Discord if you guys want to. Right? Let's see, who do we raid now? Let me see who do we live. Let me give a little bit of a quick peek on my gaming friends list or whatever, just to see who's live. Okay, Stooge is in live. Somebody's playing Hitman. Bim 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 bim. I love that song, but yeah, to be like that. Peggle. I mean, I don't know. I mean, a Peggle for a Wednesday, I could basically finish that game in one day. So it is you know, nice enough for a one-off stream, I guess, if anything. Let's see. Somebody's playing Pony Island. Let us go and play. Let us go and play. Let us go and raid. Let us raid. Who do we raid? Somebody's playing Final Fantasy VII. I mean, a lot of people are playing Outbreak. I don't know if there was like a anniversary or something, but a lot of people are playing Resident Evil Outbreak. I definitely want to play through the campaign. I've been meaning to go and maybe, well, I don't know. It may not be fun to play it on my own. I don't know. Maybe there's something that could be done. I'm thinking about who we could raid. Let us raid. How about we raid? Somebody's playing Minecraft Dungeons. Somebody's playing Final Fantasy 12. That's an interesting, you know, an interesting thing to play. Christmas party. Who's playing? Whose birthday is it? But let me see. Somebody is having a little bit of a celebration, so let me get that going on. Let us go and raid. How about we raid? There's a guy called. Let's see. I mean, I'm gonna leave it to you guys. Should we raid somebody playing Pony Island? Should we raid somebody playing Dark Souls? Or should we go raid somebody playing... Let's go raid somebody playing Dark Souls, shall we, I feel like that's a cool thing to do, because it is not often that I do get to raid somebody playing Dark Souls, so let us go do that, Let's see, I really hope that this didn't just count as a "Hey Bunk, how you doing? Welcome in. I got no idea, but Bunk is here in spirit. No worries, Bunk. We just recovered from the internet." Hi Cass, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, Starla, how you doing? Actually, you guys came just in time because I was about to raid. My internet went down, and then I was just trying to not get scared challenge. I was trying to, you know, fix the modem, and now it happened. But welcome in. Hi Starla, hi Cass, hi Bunk. Welcome in. Actually, now that I see it, now that I'm checking out my thingy over here, doesn't even like sound. Oops, Lemao, no worries. But I'm glad that you guys stayed here. I was about to raid a Luxurious Lady. She's playing Dark Souls right now. So let's go raid her and you know, be all there in spirit. But yeah. So you guys didn't miss much. You guys just missed like 5 hours or 6 hours of what's the game? Lost Odyssey. But no matter. I just finished the first disc. Could you guys believe that this game is actually like 4 discs long? This game actually like has 4 discs to go through, and I will have to eventually just, you know, go through them. But it's nice, you know, it's nice. Anyways, let's go raid Luxurious Lady. I hope that you guys are having a lovely day though, by the way. So follow me for the raid, everybody. Let's go there in mass and then be like, you know, we do be like that. Also, I do believe that the thing over here is not. Oh, thank you so much for redeeming the stream streak, guys. Thank you so much. I don't know if you guys. Okay, is anybody also just getting their stream streak going on? If that's the case, I could wait a little bit until you guys get your stream streaks, and then I could, you know, get the raid going on. Now the forecast still out and about, but I will go, but it won't go away. Sorry, no worries. It to be like that. No worries. There we go. I will wait 2-3 more minutes, for anyone to get their stream streak going for real. There we go. Forget to be like that. I don't know why this song is sounding. I don't really have a song. Yeah, there you go. No surprise. Persona is another game that I'm definitely thinking about maybe playing sometime. Maybe I could play Persona 5, you know, on stream. I do know that that game is kind of like good when it comes to streaming. So yeah, you got mine? Hell yeah, you got mine. Anybody else getting their stream streak? I mean, Bunk was here a little bit before, so I do know that he's been lurking. So maybe he does get the, you know, he did get his stream streak going. So that's true. But yeah, if you guys would like to, you know, to see me play a Persona game, I could definitely give it a try. And also, I will be doing a poll on my server if you guys want to get that going on. Twitch.tv/Gonga. You'll never see it coming. Oh yeah, not that time. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a poll on my server just to see which game I could play on Wednesday, because you know it is one of those times in which I don't really know what else to play, and you know it do be like that. Let me snooze this out. There we go. But yeah, sure enough, am I not doing the command right? No, it do be like that. Yeah, let us rate the luxurious lady. So yeah, follow me on my server just to help me decide which game I'm gonna play on Wednesdays, because I did finish Parasite Eve, and I don't know what else to play. So I'm gonna think of some suggestions. If you guys have some suggestions, do let me know. And you know, just send me just suggestions, and I will think about it. Anyways, it's been nice, you know, to do a longer stream than usual on this Sunday, and there we go. Oh, speaking about Persona 5, well, Morgana, I got this Morgana as a Christmas gift, you know, somewhere around like 2 years ago. But yeah, Morgana says bye-bye, and you know, it's been nice. Twitch.tv/Gonga_Danga, those are my links. Raid messages, Skunga raid, finish disc 1 of Lost Odyssey. There we go. Copy that one if you guys are sub. Copy this one if you guys are not sub. And I'll see you guys later. Hopefully, maybe, I don't know. And the tip of the day is, remember that buying in bulk sometimes is a good idea. Like, you know, toothpaste and everything. Well, bye-bye, everybody. Say hello to Luxurious Lady. She's playing Dark Souls. I don't know. Bye-bye.